Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
lots. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans to win indeed. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! The fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old. Together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of life. It is strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be every game he beats if he reads the beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you, and hope you're enjoying a kind of late start, kind of late night, Thursday evening bonanza. How's it going? What's going on? How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing good. We've got some interesting news for you. I'll be talking you through some Hollow Knight. I'll be talking you through... Damn it!
Great Googly Moogly, 7 months since I started watching over Christmas.
Ouch! Ah! Christmas? Okay. Now we're live. Now we're live. Now we're live. Ooh, since Christmas? Hey, MSE, MTD, that is a good use of your time. Now we're live, baby. Let's go! I forgot the other thing, too. Wait, shit, my face. Okay, give me a second. Oh, all right. Ah! Okay.
Great Googly Moogly, 7 months since I started watching over Christmas.
What? Why did it just replay? Did it just do it twice? Wait a minute. Wait. Uh-oh. I can fix this. I think I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I'll be going, it'll be, I know what it is. I know what it is. Don't worry about it. Count on me. I'm prepared. I'm raring to go. It's Double Value Thursdays. Here's the thing. I hope everyone's doing great, because I want to tell you guys two things. One, we're going to be playing some Hollow Knight, that's for sure. And the other thing we're going to be doing today is I wanted to show you guys the IRL backpack update. But to do that, I have to go into the IRL screen for 1 second. So give me 1 second. Okay, that's enough. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That was planned. That was planned. That was all planned. You have half purple hair right now. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. All right, so thank you, MSC MTD. You are a legend. Bruh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All of this is exactly what we wanted it to be. Did you break it already? Oh, yes. So Ian was at my house last night along with my good friend Johnny Mole, and Ian sat about 2 feet away from me, and all he did was sigh and point out the incredible amount of life experiences I've yet to acquire, and I call myself an adult. I didn't know how to sign up for credit cards or modems or anything. I didn't know anything. And Ian was a great help. So I wanted to give you guys a quick update. So here it is. Are you ready? Behold! Look at this. Nice little slow burn. Oh, baby. That is right here. Made Ian the YouTuber indeed. He's part of the Abroad in Japan Magic. I wanted to give you guys a little tour because Johnny Mole, our friend, did an insanely good job. Got a lot of tech in here. He did an amazing job making it look good and feel good and light. Why am I thinking of Leslie Nielsen meme? Nice bag, man. It's Enrico Palazzo! Peter, don't touch it for fuck's sake. No, it's fine. How heavy is it? It's very light, all things considered. Or I'm just super jacked. So the backpack, actually, I've owned the Low Pro for a long time because Ian recommended it to me, and then I never used it again. But here's what we've got. I'll show you guys what it looks like under the hood. Are you ready? So first we've got an extra cable right here in case we have a Connor stream incident where the HDMI broke midstream and we ended up having to bend it. In this kind of neat little pocket right here, we have the 2 modems. So there's going to be 2 modems. That's right, not 1, but 2. 2 modems to lock in our good SIM card power. That's pretty awesome. That's right here. It's Docomo Power, baby. Then we've got up here is kind of like my little catch-all where I can store extra stuff in case. You mean the dark Gaunt moment. That's exactly what I meant. So we got 2 modems. It's with 2 different companies. We have a shoulder strap that's missing a piece that was supposed to come with it, but they screwed me. Got to spend $6 extra to get that sent. That's for the camera, and we're going to be able to adjust and mess with this. Then when we open the hood this way, because this backpack is legitimately awesome, you flip these arms around, and in here we have the guts. We got the encoder, we've got the cabling, we've got some extra stuff. If you know, it's all good. This is this. No, wait, that's the extra cord. That's the extra. So we've got this in there, and a tripod for when we go out to eat, and we want to put this thing on a table, and then we got the big bad battery on the side. That's it's a nice backpack. Are we going on a field trip? You're damn right we're going on a field trip because I'm taking you guys to Akihabara. Is everything waterproof? No, but some of it is. So I'm not taking you now. No. You're absolutely going to leave it in a hub somewhere. Oh, I know. It's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. It's going to suck. But here's the other thing. Because I got a few more surprises I want to show you guys really quick. Okay, we're going to be touching grass. It's going to be fun. So, I've never really done IRL. I expect it to be seriously scuffed for several months. Here's the other thing. So today, last night, Ian and John helped me sign up for a SIM card on a Japanese website. And oh boy, good idea, DJ. That's a good idea. Keep a poncho with me. Even better idea. Although this bag, actually, because they thought of freaking everything, at the very top, like right here, there's like a secret hidden compartment right there. And when you take this out, like with this little zipper, there's a waterproof, thing that goes over the entire bag. So there is some waterproofing for the bag by awesome design of themselves. How's the ventilation? On our stress tests, it seemed to be fine. We can add more fans if it gets bad. We do keep the battery on the outside, so you never know. You never know, right? Keep a poncho, that would be a good idea. I think we might have to do that. So here's the other thing I want to show you. We got one SIM card through whatever, Docomo or whatever. I went to SoftBank today, and I got a second SIM card, and one of the perks of signing up for a 6-month contract, which means I'm guaranteed to do this until at least the fall, because that was the shortest one I could get. That was the shortest one I could get. Shut up. I know. But it came with a Google Pixel 5, which means I have access to control, because there's a really great app called IRL Chat. This is my chat reader burner. This costs 48 yen. 48 yen. That's 50 cents or 50 pence. So this is a chat phone. It also lets me control the stream remotely. So that's pretty sick. And I got one of these. Can we swap phones if you're just using it as a burner? Sure, mate. Just meet me in Japan. Bang! A little JBL clip. So now the alerts can pop out of this thing. The troll speaker. It'll be set to the lowest volume, but how much is a SIM card in Japan? The one we got from 100 gigabytes of unlimited data was $50 a month. $48 a month. This is going to be okay. I believe in this. What's up, Sal Marine? Have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. So this is going to be useful, and I think this is going to be the important part right there. How can you have 100 gigabytes of unlimited? That's just what they say. I don't know. The SoftBank one is a little bit more confusing, but we don't need it. But the cool thing is this little thing just clips on to wherever you want to stick it. So there's that. And then we have the final coup de grace. Give me a second. All right, the final thing is this little piece right here. Chat will have a voice after months of saving. That. With a little mustache. This thing is the tough one. This is the Sony Action Cam that has been discontinued but has amazing stabilization tech. This is going to be our workhorse. It's got a nice little speaker. It's tiny and it's cute. And that is hopefully... Now, there is a waterproof box for it. The pièce de résistance. I might have to... I don't know how to exactly do it, but we might have to remove this front piece. So, it's expensive. The camera's expensive, but you know what? Here's the thing. I really wanted to do this, and I wanted to do it to match the quality of the stream in which we have here at the studio. And I felt like if I can get it set up where I have to worry about almost nothing of it, and the quality is maintained, and it's all these moving parts. It's been fascinating to learn. But I hope to God that this all works out, because you guys have been talking about IRL for a while. Slightly disappointed he has no hose on it. I don't know how to equip anything. It is a pretty complex system, I'll be honest, because you have encoders. You have... Oh, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What's up, Toodles? Might want to go for a test ride. Speaking of, because we only have one SIM card at the moment, we might, and I say might, tomorrow night give it a little IRL test run, drinky at an izakaya, chatting with friends, slightly walking around. This is a Bella box setup. So we might try tomorrow, we might not. We haven't confirmed nor denied it. But certainly as soon as the other SIM card comes in, we will. I think the first 2 IRL streams are going to be absolutely catastrophic. But one thing that we did figure out is while we are in the IRL frame, if it drops beneath a certain bit rate, it'll auto switch to a AFK screen. Now, this is cool because I want to tell you guys about 2 things. One is on that AFK screen, it has some art that was made by the incredible Hound 3. We do have a Be Right Back screen. We have half of it. I asked him if he could, or I asked them if they could make 4 pictures, and they said they could. And it's so far absolutely astonishing what they've been able to do. Here is the first of 2 images. Ready? I will put some music. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. So there's the first one.
Struggling.
That's great. So that means, you know, the IRL, and it's going to cycle, hopefully, inevitably, by 4 different images. As cool as Rob City's awesome connecting screens, you know, he's a big inspiration. He's already the GOAT, but you know what? If I can even do a little bit to capture some of the cool things he's done. But I think you guys are really going to like the second one, which looks like this. Look at that. A little roach, King Roach crane game with Pete trying to catch. That's amazing. They're both amazing, but we're trying to catch the little roach and trying to no scarf. You know, when we're walking around, we might have to go scarfless. I'm not trying to push it over. I'm looking through that glass. It's irresistible to put it up there. Hey, what's up, a little bit of Japan? How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I love the way the forehead has been captured. It's quite nice. And we have 2 more in the works. But you know, they've been working a little overtime, and I can't say thanks enough to Hound for taking the time. Now, here's the question I have for the chat today, right? I was thinking about a song to play during the background of when there's technical difficulties. And I have a few initial video game suggestions, but I'm also always open for DJ Cambomb. The trick is you can't have something that starts with a bang. I know DJ Cambomb's amazing, but a lot of the music that I have from him starts quite actively. And if we're in a situation where it drops in and out for like 5 or 6 times because we're going through a tunnel or there's some sort of a connection lost or whatever, I kind of want to make sure. So like here's Darude Sandstorm is basically what I was hoping for. Here's an example of a song I like, but would not be applicable to what we want to do. How you doing, True Storm? I just love, like lobby music. I love this. I love this song very much. This is not Duke's. Hello from Portugal. How are you doing? So I had to switch it, right? This is a classic. So here's a good example of one that we might like. This is a very good song. Sim City for life. It's got a great bass line. So you know we're having technical difficulties. I also like this one. Hold on one second.
For 8 months, here's a random fun fact. In
Let's hear
what
it.
seems like a huge waste of grant money, in 2016 a research team from Michigan State University found that riding a roller coaster could help you pass a kidney stone.
What? Someone's thesis was passing a kidney stone while... Oh, wait. Uh-oh, we have a problem. Hold on a minute.
For 8 months, here's a random fun fact. In what seems like a huge waste of grant money, in 2016
Tell me again.
a research team from Michigan State University found that riding a
protein, low
roller coaster could help
carbohydrates.
you pass a kidney stone.
Well, it looks like Fuji-Q Highlands is our first one. Not sure why that's happening. We're gonna have to figure that one a little later. But thank you for the resub, and thank you for the fun fact of the day, Anime Beard. Appreciate that very much. Welcome back to the Bone Zone. So, here was the other song, and I know how to pass my kidney stone. Here's a song that we cannot go with. It's a good song, though. Horrifying, but useful. So, okay, on to the next. Here's another old school classic. You cannot go with Contra. Here's the other AFK screen. What about this? I think the trumpets are too loud, unfortunately. But I really like this song. It's a good song. Maybe too cool. Richmond, baby. I love this track. Symphony of the Night, I thought about it. It's Pink Panther-esque. I like to buy a burger. The burger. Okay, so we have just to quickly review. Sorry about that. Village theme. City theme. Richmond's theme. I do like the Pink Panther movie. Here's another couple ones. I like this song a lot. It's so good. Gutter trash. I got two more for you. Two more. It used to be the intro song. All right, here's... my favorite song from P3. The Iwatodai Dorm. A classic. Some dances want to put you in a trance. Oh, sorry, I have two more after this. Thank you for the follow, Arrow Taiga. It does have that something's wrong, it's being fixed vibe. Here's another one. Kind of upbeat. Kind of positive. What's up, Momo Beans? Natural Playboy is not on the list.
Greetings, Mr. Chuckles. Hope all is well in the land of the rising sun. I wanted to ask you a quick question.
Okay.
Have you ever given Japanese professional wrestling a chance and watched? I am a massive fan of Japanese wrestling.
Yes, I love Wait, does it play it again? I fixed it. All right. So, I'm a huge fan of NJPW. I've been to the G1 Climax. I like it a lot. I find it very fascinating. But I haven't been recently because of the whole COVID. And I'm a big fan. Jay White, Switchblade, is my favorite wrestler currently in the promotion, but I've always got a soft spot in my heart for Okada. So here's the last one that I thought, because I just think it's a great song, and here it is. Outrun! Passing Breeze. Such a good song. Or Eddie Gordo. So you can't go wrong with Eddie Gordo. Dude, just everything. Make a playlist and go. So you know what? I thought about using... you know what's funny is I thought about using this. Pretty great song. It's pretty good. So yeah, those are the choices.
Listen.
To quote the Switchblade himself, you want Okada? You want Okada? Well, you can have him. Cause you ain't getting this, you dumb cowboy. I love Jay White. Me too. Oh, what's up, Jay Steph? Up to your old tricks. Tossing the gifts up to I'm walking out. No, you're staying put for at least a month. And what's up, Kaiju Waifu Lover? How you doing? Pete cuts a better... I have just more emotion than Switchblade. You should do a video with Ladybeard. You know, it's funny you mentioned it. I might be having a chance to meet Mr. Ladybeard from a good friend, a mutual friend that you may know. His name is Tokyo Portfolio, one of the nicest dudes on the planet, who's a real estate agent who knows his it. Been up since 11 a.m. and it's 4:58 a.m. Well, let me tell you something. My streams excel at putting people to sleep. That's how boring I am. My intros last a good 33 minutes. So, you know, it is what it is. But I will be maybe putting maybe all of those songs were pretty decent, you know, and maybe I'll be able to find the one that speaks to me. Hey, J-Steph, thank you. Tossing out a sub to Eleanor Forsaken, a regular of this channel. I met the guy who did the mocap for Eddie Gordo in Osaka, of all places, a real capoeira master called Mestre Acordeo. I believe he is from Brazil, right? And he's quite famous in capoeira circles. To be quite honest, I have a friend named Dot Decor and More who did, you may have seen him on this channel, his name is Chris. He did capoeira for many, many years, and he's told me about that story of how Eddie Gordo got to be done. So yeah, thank you guys. Okay, so that's the IRL update. That's the IRL update. Not Chris Broad, Dot Decor and More Chris. It's a different, not affable Chris. Does Dot always pick DJ in Street Fighter? No, he does not. He does not. I like to choose DJ. DJ is one of my favorite characters. It's Ben's birthday today. Happy birthday, Ben. Appreciate Ben's birthday. Let's all be
12 months of lurking. Premier wow, Premier ouch.
What? Weston Soda, it's been a year? Let's give a big... is Ben in the chat? Can Ben say, please, it's Candace is Ben. Wait, okay. All right, you know what? I'm going to just give Ben a happy birthday. I don't know where Ben is at. And Candace is Ben. Okay, I got it. The user is Candace, but it's Ben's birthday. All right. We'll do the Wayne's World one because it's been a while and it makes... Ben is an Aussie. Okay, then Ben is an Aussie. I'm Ben. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to do the Wayne's World weird one. I will just say it in Australian. Fucking oath, mate. Happy birthday. Birthday's a good job, mate. Challenging work. Out of doors. Guarantee you won't go hungry. Because at the end of the day, as long as there's 2 mates left on this planet, someone's gonna want someone's cake. I'll grab you a tinny from the esky, mate. You're getting kind of better. That was just Meet the Sniper. Sorry. That was just Meet the Sniper. Kupo should be ashamed. The sniper is from New Zealand, though. He is, but I feel like it's close enough. Sniping's a good job, mate. Challenging work. Out of doors. 10 out of 10 English accent. There you go. At least it was in the right language. I got hair in my face. Here's to Ben, though. Kampai. And what's up, Clodit? All right, let's get started. So that's the intro portion of the day. He's a piss pot, though, through and through. Ben is a one-pot screamer, as I learned from my Australian mate. Apparently, nobody else in Australia has ever heard of this phrase, but I'm on good authority that a one-pot screamer is a guy who gets one big drink and he's drunk. That is a phrase. It's my favorite phrase. So, kampai to all of you guys, whether it's your birthday, it's your not your death day. That's not what I want to say. Whether it's happy birthday or a Thursday or a Friday or whatever day you want it to be, I hope you have a great night, morning, and afternoon. Kampai! It's not, you know what, statistically speaking, though, it's possible that on June 23rd, 20-something, one of us may pass, and what a cool day that would be. June 23rd is a beautiful day. So, whatever day we're celebrating, happy birthday to all of you guys, and happy day to you. Did you cheat on your wife? No. Only with you guys. What a weird question. That's a first-time chat from viewer. All right, so looks like we've talked about the IRL bag. We've talked about tonight. Oh, yes, I have one more thing. So the thing about today is, what's up, Rock and Roll? How you doing, buddy? Today we're going to be playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, probably for about 4 more hours. 4 more hours or so. A little bit less, because I was really late, because John, my guy who's helping me make this backpack a reality, was I do not vape. Was that? Okay. I don't vape or cheat or do drugs, or I do drink too much sometimes. But how is Yuki? She's happy you're going out with the IRL. I think she's nervous. I think she's nervous that I'm too loud. What's up, Candace? Ben, happy birthday. Here's the thing. Nah, Pete, I ain't a home wrecker. I appreciate that. Let me finish this stupid thought. Number 1, we're playing games tonight. And then if I can get up tomorrow morning at a reasonable time, I will be streaming in the morning. The morning, which is very rare. It'll be about 10:30 in the morning, Japan Standard Time, which is 8:30 p.m. Central Time in America. So on the scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you need to shit before eating a gummy bear? 2. I don't think me about to eat a gummy bear makes me need to shit. So it's not really how... Yo, you live in Japan. That's right. I've been here for 10 years. What's going on today? Did we get raided somehow and I didn't notice it? And then, like, there's a bunch of new questions? What's going on here? All right, I'm just gonna start over. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna give you. Okay. I'm gonna just give you guys the whole thing, so we don't have to go over these weird questions. Hey, what's up? My name is Peter. I've lived in Japan for about 10 years. Let me get a cool song going first. What's up, Grimringe? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I've been in Japan for about 10 years. I lived 4 years in Yokohama, 5 years in Tokyo, and 1 year in Niigata, which is on the west coast of Japan. That was my first year when I was still driving around doing stuff. I just got Eijūkin, which is like a permanent residency, which is amazing because it allows me to do streaming and content creation, just things with my free time that I was unable to do full-time before. So I taught English for about a decade. You can see more of that on a channel called Abroad in Japan, where I talk about my teaching experiences the past decade. And I will probably live here for a very, very long time because my focus is unparalleled. There you go. Little Octopath Traveler quote for you. You would be a good dad, not gonna lie. Well, thank you very much.
This guy.
No, this guy. Right there. What's up, Alex? Thanks for the resub. If you guys know anything about Pokemon, and you're talking to I Know Pokemon, you should check out Alex's stream because he's doing some crazy-ass thing called a Kaizo Ironmon run. And honestly, dude, Pokemon is awful. No, it's not. I'll be honest. I hate Pokemon. I hate Pokemon. And I just got through playing Soul Silver in June. And you playing this Kaizo Ironmon has made me more interested in Pokemon now. It's so funny. It's so funny to watch. I love the randomness. I still don't fully understand all of the rules. I still don't know exactly why you can drink a soda or use a potion, but you can't also buy new ones. I'm not really familiar with how I've been trying to absorb, but watching Alex struggle has been like the best use of this week.
Hey, listen!
Oh my god. Peaton's chat, you will not believe this.
I might.
I was just roaming the back rooms of Bed Bath and Beyond and found myself 15 gift subs. Anyone want one?
Why don't they leave? Why are those not packaged in the right spots? Well, I don't know why, but that's for the community to decide. But you've been very generous as is, but I appreciate you being so kind. I don't know why those staffers never put their gift subs away. Well, tomorrow will be the best use of your time, and you better believe it. It's true, because look at this, Alex. Tomorrow is I'm very lucky that in the evening, Alex is going to come and hang out, and we're going to get some food together, and I'm going to show him this bad boy right here. Here it is, buddy. A lot of hard work. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears. And somebody was like, your battery's too small. Actually, it's very big. It's like huge. Are you a photographer? Sure am not. Thank you, Jay Steph. Appreciate that. So hopefully you can show me, I can show you some cool equipment, and maybe we'll even give it the on switch and see what happens. Maybe not. But I am going to take you. You ready for this, Alex? Yakitori. My favorite yakitori place in Japan, if you're down. There it is. I love yakitori. Do you know Matthew Pope? Guys, oh dude, I haven't had yakitori in so long. Let's go. It's done. Done and dusted. And thank you, Jay Steph. You're just like a 3-point ace, just hitting shots from all around the arc. And what's up, Mr. Monk? Oh, baby. Yakitori. Sorry, chat. I will borrow him. No, not Torikizoku. No. I'm taking him to my favorite yakitori place. I might be banned there, but it's like 9 seats, and I think the owner-san hates me. And after that, I know a great craft beer place. I've got it all locked and loaded. There we go. And what's up, Heicho Queen? We've got... What's up with that? We got another gift sub. We're tossing one into Fox Hunter. Thank you, J Steph. Thank you, Heicho Queen. All right. That's the plan for tomorrow night, because sometimes we all need a little friendship time. Well, okay. The reason I got banned is still controversial. Oh, I got the perfect red scarf. This is my new DG Medic one. It's my new DG Medic loud as hell red scarf. It's a great one. So I was going there. I was going to take Chris and Ian there. This was ages ago. And I walked down in there to say, like, I'd like to make a yoyaku, like a reservation. And the guy was like, do I have a towel? Yeah, here we go. He was like cleaning his hands. And this place is like super small. It's like one little U with 9 little stools around it. And it's got one grill. Yakitori is chicken, vegetables, or pork on a stick. That's all it is. It's like a little stick food with like, a famous one is called negima, which is chicken and leeks. And it's just a delicious, great, fun food. There's no rice, really. There's no stuff. Thank you, Jay Steph. He was cleaning his hands, and he said, so you're back, huh? And I was like, yeah, I'd like to make a reservation. I'd been there for a long time. And he goes, oh, well, are you going to, you gonna cancel again? I was like, what? What? What are you talking about? He was like, last time you came here, you just didn't show up. You just made a reservation, and then you didn't even come back. I was like, what are you talking about? He definitely has me confused with another foreigner. He has me confused with some other foreigner. I don't know who canceled, who looked like me, but I definitely I'm the one who took the blame. And I was like, no. I didn't do that. That's not my fault. I'm Porky's Porky. And I got the blame for it. Evil twin of Pete confirmed. I'm still pissed, but you know what? I think I can get us in. And then there's a craft beer place that just opened up where we can have a few laughs and then figure it out. That person was me! How dare you, bootleg. Some other person with a massive forehead. You never know. You never know. It was not Chris. I was trying to take Chris, but I will say, even the legendary Chris said, mate, this is the best yakitori I've ever had. I said, I know, right? And he goes, where did you find this place? I know my place is, why were you banned? I don't know why I was banned. Take me again, every time I come to Tokyo. I was like, all right, every time you come to Tokyo. And we had a great time. I took Ian there, and now I get to take some other buddies. So it's going to be fun, Alex. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm even going to stream in the morning. I would ban you too, you stupid muppet. Thank you. So, just a little recap. We have, thank you, Jay Steph. Those Bed Bath & Beyonds are going a lot of extra work. He loves his family cheeky, but he also loves a good yakitori. So, intro is Owata. That was a quick one, right? Only 49 minutes into the stream, and I haven't even touched Hollow Knight yet. Well done, Pete. You stupid idiot. What's up, Cleves? You finished Valkyrie Profile, but I'll be honest. In my mind, you didn't technically finish it. I say you run it back on hard mode so you get all the extra characters. Pete plays games? Yes. Yes! You know, when I was back in college, they called me Sexy Pete the Gaming Wizard. Well, one guy did. He said, it's Sexy Peter the Gaming Wizard!
This is a present from me to you.
Oh, man. It was me in the mirror. It was me. Yes, I called myself that. Oh, shit! Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I really, honestly do. Thank you for showing some support in the channel. I know Tend Your Own Graves. I know Smooth Johnson. I know Too Much Feeling. I'm a familiar of all. Fitz Fine San. I know these names.
Hey, listen!
Welcome back.
Let me tell you that Bed Bath & Beyond backroom was way bigger than I expected. It took me ages to get out, plus Christopher Walken and Adam Sandler were there for some odd reason. Anyway, to the Lurker Shadow Realm I go. Goodbye.
All right, J-Man. Thank you so much. Enjoy the Lurk Shadows. I need to get a Lurk emote. I don't know what that would be, but I appreciate you immensely. And I know, to my knowledge, you are a fan of Hollow Knight. So I'll let you kick back, put your feet up, and enjoy some curbs of Hollow Knight. Check this out. I also picked up one of these. Ian and John came over, and I thought, whoa, boy, let's all play Turtles together because we'll be able to figure out this IRL backpack in a second. We didn't, but I bought a third controller. Look at that nice color. I wanted the purple, but you know what I realized? I never really look at the controller in my hand, so what does it matter what color? As long as it's different from white, so I can have one for PC and one for, like, I can just tell them apart by that. But it's nice little red. Ah, yes. The Soviet Crimson. Where's our pal Kupo? He's hiding. The pink one looked good too. Yeah. Any interest in the new PS Plus? I already got the PS Plus Premium because it had Wild Arms. And that's an easy way to hook me, to be honest. I watched the VOD, and all I gotta say is owl babies. Fampanada. Pete, you have a PS5? You gotta get poor Chris one too so he can play Cyberpunk at long last. I know. I'm trying my best, but they're very hard to acquire in Japan, and I only got one because there was an amazing friend of the channel named Puntaro who was working, he's a sailor, and he was able to acquire one on the base and pass it on to me for a one-to-one price, and it was very kind of him to do that. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. No. I know what I'm... See? Where's the camera?
Struggling.
Uh-oh. Hi. Whoops. There I am. Uh-oh. God.
Is everybody okay?
Yay! This is a fun stream. We're just gonna hang out and... Oh, yes! All right, back to the big board. Also, we have a real problem. I haven't seen it on my monitor yet, so we haven't been able to connect it to the big video screen. And right now, ratted out by the PS5. I hate when it does that. I did not... No, I did not do this to extend the intro. I am Pete Macy. There I am. Please give me picture on my camera. I mean, on my screen. Chris did get a special edition of Cyberpunk, and you know, here's a little Premiere 2 lore. I started streaming back in October of 2020. Give me a second. I gotta touch. Okay. I started streaming in October of 2020 last year, and he said, mate, why don't I get Cyberpunk when it comes out in November? I'll join your stream, give you a little boost in numbers, and it'll be a win-win-win-win-win. And I said, that's a great idea, man. Let's fire it up. Let's do that. And then what ended up happening was the game was bad. The game was not up to the expectation. I know it's 2022. Maybe it was 2020. I don't remember when it... Yeah, it was 2020 when it started. And unfortunately, it was just not what we were looking for. And I said, you know what? Don't worry about it, man. And then I need practice to stream because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We do have a slight issue. Everybody's not okay right now. The monitor is not showing the game. That's not the sound I was looking for. Full disclosure, I was hoping that there would not be that sound. All right. I got it though. You can see it, yes, and I can see it on OBS, which means it is working through the capture card. But what I'm not able to do is get it on my second monitor, which I need. This is where I can flex my streaming power. Come on! Got it. I got it. You thought I wouldn't be able to do it.
3 months already? Yo.
What's up, man? 3 months already. It's been a while, and I can't believe you already got Ronso Fangs. You first joined on Final Fantasy X. Easy to remember with a name like Ronso Fangs. But I appreciate you sticking around. Come to the coast. Have a few laughs. I'm not gonna play on OBS when I've got this big screen right here looking at me. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the world of Hollow Knight. I gotta update the Twitcheroony Cappuccini.
Tally ho and off to the races!
Thank you, Ian. You're a good mate. Hollow Knight. Now, here's the thing.
Is this a no deaths run?
Yes. It's really just a speed run, no deaths run. I call it a Hollow Knight Kaizo run. I randomized most of the map being that it's my first time playing it. So, did you buy yourself a new scarf? Not yet. Sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to bring up those trigger words. I didn't mean to say Kaizo. It was a wrong term. So here's the cool thing. Many used to come hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now, now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of tall rat monsters and madness. Everything fades, eventually, I suppose. Stay a while and listen. Hello. Good day. This is a new run for me. I'm about 20% through it. I don't know. Yes, the knobs sign. The other thing I remember from Alex's stream of Final Fantasy IX, I've been trying to remember how you do the Steiner voice, and I can't. When I hear you do it, I can remember. And then I try to do it myself and I forget, but I gave one of the guys that voice in this game. I'm playing Diablo Immortal. It's all right, Eleanor. You don't have to apologize to nobody. I tried playing it. It hasn't caught on yet. I'm not a big fan of it. I love Diablo 2. I like Diablo 3. I enjoy... Oh, I remember where we're going. I know where we're going. Can we have a fanfanada? Sure. You know what I need to do, though? Give me a second. I need everyone to be very, very quiet. Here I am. That's kind of close to the voice. All right, wait. Shh. Shh. It's Bompfanada.
Bompfanada.
Now, do you guys want me to add the sound effect right now, or can I add it tomorrow? Do I need to spend the 2 minutes it would take me to do it now? Yes! All right, you asked for it.
What an excellent 5 months it has been. Keep up the
what? The good work? Keep up the what? Now, you know what? Don't answer that until next month. Just wait till month 6. And then don't even finish that. You can give me a...
Listen!
Baffanata.
No. All right, hold on. I got it. So here's how I do this. If you guys are curious, here's how you can record any sound for yourself. You get a program called Audacity. Audacity is a sound recording program. When you're playing a game like on OBS and you just want the sound, go to the place where you want to record the sound, right? Hit record on OBS. It'll capture both audio and whatever screen you're currently on. Then import that audio to Audacity, and I'll show you. I'm smart. I have mine in a place called Porn Goon Cave. I mean, test footage. I just learned that term the other day. I find it immensely hilarious that that's a real thing. Goon Cave. Don't Google it. I've heard it's disgusting. All right, here we go. Now, I cut out the silence that I told you guys to be quiet, and I got this. Problem is, I didn't hear a single thing that I just played because... Wait. I may have screwed that up. Okay, I got it back. There it was. Although, the very first thing, I gotta be careful. Like, what if I had only saved the first part, and it was just... Let's cut that part. Let's cut that sigh. We always sigh when that does not work. Perfect. Then we export the audio as an MP3. I'm gonna call it, how do you spell this, guys? Wait, what was it? Bamfanada? B-A-M-fa-nada? Bafanada. Bafinada. I'm going with the I. I like that. I like the A. Bafanada. It hasn't, I think the more A's, the better, in my opinion. So it's ba-fa-na-da, like a Japanese word. Oh my God. Saving it. Done. Now watch this. I go to my chat bot. I say I'm going to add a new sound, not song request. I say one more, please. And it's called ba-fa-na-da. I'm going to pick it. Chat bot sound effects where I saved it. Open. Bang! Then...
Bapanada.
Okay, I'll clap for myself. That's fine. It takes a minute cooldown for you guys. Sorry. You have to wait a minute for you guys. I know. Because, like, you know, that's because Audacity was what I was using 12 years ago. It's ba-fa-nada. I have a minute cooldown because people were kind of aggressively abusing the sound system.
Uh-oh!
Yes, it was. See, now you blew it again. But I get infinite.
Bapanada.
Oh, yes.
Cool borders!
Yeah, what's up? You don't get to do shit when I'm doing it. Okay, I'm going back to the game. See? I would like a shell marker. Now, last time we were playing... Whoops, I just shot that bafanada. So here's the thing. We picked up this. Bang. And we're gonna go to the mantis.
Bapanada.
Good job. There's the first. Bafanada. You know how to put markers, right? Yeah. But I think so. We're gonna go to. Okay. Don't make me take them away. There's a, I want to go to the Mantis Kingdom, which is called the Deep Nest, right? Yes? Wait, Mantis Village is near the Fungal Waste Queen Station. Alright, Queen Station.
Bert and Bernie?
Because somebody told me last time we were playing, despite the fact that it says no spoilers, they said, hey dude, you know, if you go to the Mantis Kingdom, you can upgrade the length on your dream nail. And I said, well, I've been trying to do that for 38 years. And they said, that's not what I meant. You totally misunderstood that. And I was like, oh, okay. That was miscommunication, eh? And it's like, nah, all right. So we're gonna go there. And we're going to upgrade our nail size. It's modest. I gave you the sound, but remember, the big thing is you have to do a good job of self-regulating how often those sounds get used, lest they get removed forever. That's the important part. I need to go to the Mantis Village. There, I will find my destiny.
Honey, honey, honey.
See? That's the thing. Don't ever say I didn't do nothing for you guys. I made Bombfanada on stream live faster than you can say purple people. I forgot the last part. What's up, gods? How you doing, buddy? One of the hardest things when I was an English teacher, it would be, we would do Hayako Chikoto. God damn it, you fungal wastes! They blocked my path! Maybe I can just go around. One of the hardest things to teach was pronunciation of certain words that was... Okay. Rear wheel and real world. Real world rear wheel. Try saying that very fast. I dare ya. I double dare ya. Alright, that sucked. That was a big negativity drain as we tried to do something cool and then it was like, no. That's fine though, I can play this game. Real world rear wheel done. I said it. Well, I didn't say type it. How do I know that? I know you're trying to say it inside right now. Okay, I'm going to the city storerooms. Good thing I live on the West Coast where I can actually pronounce words properly. Oh yeah? What do you say? Like, oh dude, real wheel? Oh, real world. Oh, what did I go to? That's California. You're right. How am I finding the Hollow Knight bosses? I'll be honest. My favorite part of this game so far, without a shadow of a doubt, is the boss battles. I like it more than the exploration, which in and of itself is amazing. I think the boss battles are so amazingly designed because they all have some really challenging content and patterns. And even if you know the patterns, it gives you that, that went right up the navel. It gives you this wonderful opportunity to flex your gaming skills. Even if you know what they're gonna do, you still gotta execute.
Uh-oh!
And that's fun. And that's what makes me pop it so good. In fact, if I was to be quite frank, I wish there was more bosses. What the f... Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this little tough little area? Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Magnificent.
Struggling.
I want to see the mantis people. Stop it. What's up, Rockwus? Ah, God. Whoa! You dummies. So here's the good news. I was trying to mention this earlier, but I didn't do a very good job of doing that at all. The reason I've been enjoying Hollow Knight so much is it allows us to chit-chat together in a more... Now, I know that I should have saved this for... Just give me back my dirt mouth. We can go just walk down from Dirtmouth. I feel like we've had a lot of new users lately, like Candace has been. Happy birthday. We've had a lot of people asking me how close PewDiePie and I are and things of that nature, and if I like just all kinds of weird questions. And to be quite frank, you know, when I went to America, I missed a chance to connect with a lot of you people. So this is our chance to just hang out, play a nice, chill game, and get to know each other. So if you've got questions, good news. I've got answers. I'm an open book. Okay. Pete, talk to the old village elder next time or I'll riot. I've been talking to that guy non-stop. He's Deckard Cain. Why do I have to talk to him again? Oh, God, it feels good. That doesn't. Hey, what's up, Axel? You like answers? Name every single one. The sun. 12. Karage. There you go. No, you can let backseaters. I try to avoid those, and I know I'm already screwing up, but you know what? I always find, like, I like having a beginning. I'll say, I'll have a code word. It'll be like, it'll be something obscure. For example, if I hit this key, and then I say, shut up the backseaters. In fact, I can record that. Shut up the backseaters. That way you'll know to shut up the backseaters. I don't think they'll know it's coming, though. Damn it. No, you're right. That's too scary. That's too scary. I'm clearing that. How about... I got one. Oh, shh, the ooh. There you go. No, nobody will ever guess that. That's a good one, I think. Let's test it out. Oh, shh, the ooh. There you go. Feel like that'll really get them. That's way better than shut up the backseaters.
Bert and Bernie.
You'll make backseating mandatory? Aha! There it is! Forgot to go this way. Suggestion, hamburger. I think we're going to use hamburger for another important... That's going to be an IRL safe word. Can I just tell you guys straight up, it's both the most excited I've been for a long time and the most terrifying I've been about this IRL situation. Lemon Tree is a good one. Because it's like, I'm super pumped about it, but at the same time, I'm not... I don't know what it's gonna be... I don't know what it's gonna be like having total autonomy to walk around, and I can't see chat all the time, so you're just gonna be relying on my shitty observations. Did you know that spicy water kills you? Ah, I did not know that. I thought that was melon soda, and I was trying to get a big glass. Oh! Do you need us to ask permissions to do IRL streams in stores and bars? I think in general it works best is if you... And I'm not... Don't take my word for this, okay? I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what I've heard. It's better to ask for forgiveness in Japan than to ask for permission. There you go. I've heard. Now, I'm not saying that's what I plan on doing. I plan on going to places that should be good with it, but I think... it's better to just see how it goes and then go from there. It is the forbidden Baja Blast of Mountain Dude. Oh, did anybody get the Capcom Fighting Collection? I was thinking about picking that up. And, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. But I'm hoping it just doesn't suck. I took the longest effing route to this Mantis zone. I know I did. Hey, Pete. What's up, Long Harpy? How are you? Wow! How are you? That's the... If you like Darkstalkers, it's good. Chat's not the one who makes this stream enjoyable, dude. Well, maybe a little, but not by much. Thank you, first of all. Second, I think that you guys actually offer a significant amount to this stream. You make me laugh an awful lot. And I enjoy the camaraderie and all the jokes because to me, this stream is like sitting on the couch playing games with my buddies. And sometimes, almost sometimes too often, I like to check chat and see. I like to. Oh, yes. I like to eat your energies. But I know what you're getting at, and I think that there's a good ratio of more of Pete is good thing, but just nervous about the walking around and having a camera on at people and having it be like in their face. There's a lot of question marks for me. I'm very excited. I'm very nervous. I haven't been nervous like that in a long time. All right, Pete, gotta go to work now. Glad catching you here for the first time. Thank you, ex-soldier. You stuck around for the first hour and 15 minutes, and I gotta say, the fact that you made it past the intro means... Oh! I appreciate it. Instinct. I don't like taking selfies in public. I don't like, especially in Japan, where, people value privacy very much. And I know that there's going to be some people who are really excited about being on stream, and they're going to be like, what's this? And then you guys get to see me exposed that I speak next to no Japanese, and you guys are going to be like, what? This guy sucks. But it's going to be something, and I'm going to be talking to myself at a convenience store. I'm going to be like, oh, whoa, dude, dude, what? Okay, so, like, this is my favorite candy bar, and they're going to be like, what the hell is he doing? Who is he talking to? Why is he doing this? And that's going to be part of the process. But you know what? I want to have a redeem that's like, I don't know, 20,000 points, where it's like, I want it to be one of those things where, since it's going to be over my shoulder, right? I want you to say, like, you're in Persona 1 or something like that. And I want to, like, bring my hands up and do the thing where you, like, look at it and, like, see your hands and then, like, touch yourself. And then I'll walk, like, 2 steps and then, like, 2 steps and then 2 steps. And when I turn, it'll be, like, a full body turn. It'll be great! It'll be like you've awoken for the first time. Like like everything. It's every game and every movie. Yeah, that's not going to draw any attention. You don't need to redeem for that. Just smoke some cannabis, dude. That would be a quick path to disaster. Like Backlash. Survivor Series, whatever. No touching yourself on stream. No, you won't be able to see it. And here's some real... You guys want to know something super scary? This is the biggest shock. Is due to the nature of the stream being mobile, I've had to entrust a couple of people, a small handful, to... They have complete control over starting, stopping, ending, switching... scenes, everything. They have total control. So if I need to go to... So one of the things we could not figure out fully yet, not kissing. One of the things we could not solve is that if I turn off the camera, right? If I turn off the camera, you get these colored bars of like green, yellow, white, red, whatever. And I know when Rob turns off his camera, it just instantly goes to the connecting screen. What I'm going to need to do is have we couldn't get that to work. If the camera somehow gets turned off, it just goes to like that kind of TV's off mode. But during that time, the mods or myself can still... I don't know what... Wait, Chase, did you said if I came here... I could elongate my nail. You promised me. Up and to the right. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I don't know when Chris is coming back. You know, I've shared some communications with him over the past his odyssey in England, but I haven't had a chance to really ask him what is the exact day you're coming back. Of course, I'm looking forward to it very much because I'm eagerly awaiting. I think it's here. Never mind. The Mark of Pride. Hey, wait. There's a bunch of treasures here that I never got. Is that the thing? That was the big boy nail? It was painful to see you ignore them. Three? Wow. Ooh. Hollow Nest Seal. I like big range, but I don't need it. Man, there's 3? Boy, I didn't know this was a treasure room. I thought this was a shortcut somewhere else. All I did was walk in and save my game and skip every single treasure that was here. I hurt you guys. I'm sorry. I hurt everybody today. I've been a bad man. I'm sorry. But you can now reach me on Google Pixel. So that's a win. All right.
Chat. You're being summoned to help the stupid Pokemon
Hollow Knight
trainer.
streamer. I know I have this thing that kills the black void. I know that. But I don't remember where that is.
Twice the nail, double the fall.
No. I'm not gonna fall. I got twice the nail. Now these guys have no chance. No chance in hell. I think one is in the deep nest. I have the dream nail, and I saw 2 places. One was in the King's Station or something, and I think the other was in the deep nest. Am I right, or am I right, or am I right? Thank you very much, Person 2000. Thank you. I appreciate the resub. Welcome back for the 3rd month. It's the giant off mask on the map. On the top left. Okay. Let's go to the giant off face. Wow, can you believe it, guys? I just spent the first 30 minutes of the stream going back to the Mantis Village to get something I should have picked up almost immediately. That must suck so bad for you guys to see. Sorry. I want to go this way. That's what Metroidvanias are all about. I think so. And like I said, this is supposed to be our chill night. Chill week. You guys want to know some more good news? I have to stream about 95 hours this month. So I'm way behind because, first of all, there's 2 reasons. One is that I genuinely believe that at least 80 hours is mandatory for me as a full-time streamer because you guys spend your hard-earned time and your money here to subscribe, and I feel like anything less than that would be a terrible, terrible disservice. The other one is not that important. It's just interesting. It's like some like streaming bonus. Not like financially. It's just like, hey, you did a good job. You streamed for 95 hours this month. Cool. It's like an achievement. They've even hooked me into achievements. Bro, you still have a private life. You know what, though? I think that's easily enough doable for someone like me. Alex can do that in 3 streams. He can do 95 hours in a day. Stop it! Not Alex, me. It's getting hit by that creature. No, no, no. I'm not gonna burn myself out. Don't worry. I'm having an immense amount of fun. Okay, except right now. There it is. Well, I think that, personally speaking, we have a pretty good balance of video game and chat time. So, I think we do a pretty good job of saying, like, how do I say it? I talk a lot. I have a lot of tangents. I have a lot of stuff that I do. So I feel like I think we have a good balance. I just love playing games. Ouch. There we go. Do I ever get to equip more cool Hollowness seals? I like using these things. You know what? I was in America during his VR stream and I completely missed it. So it's one of the things I want to talk to him about when I see him next was, what the hell was that and how did you survive it? What did you learn? What did you think? He said something about losing his appetite for weeks or days. And I thought, well, I don't understand what that's about. So I'm going to... Ooh. Ooh! Yo! I beat the poison beetle. Not only did I beat the poison beetle, I stamped him under my boot and let him know that he is nothing. Or she. I don't know what it was. But it was awesome. So when you eat with the VR headset, does it make you sick? Or like, can you... What was the... Because I've played like a VR game for like 7 minutes. So I'm kind of curious, what's the... Yeah, the main character could be anything. It's whatever you want it to be. And I want it to be an agent of death and destruction. Oh!
Hey, listen!
Twice the nail, double the fail. 95 hours of streams equates to 95% more Pete memes. The maths checks out. It's all about balance, as all things should be. Premier smile, premier wow.
Double the nail, double the fail. Ah. Kind of like Jay's more. VR nausea. I guess that's... I saw him answer the door to like somebody who was like delivering him food. A good game to test your stomach in VR is Air Car. Yeah, you know what? I'm not in on... What the... What is this? What is this? I remember you. I got a big nail though, buddy. He can't do shit against my big nail. Did you see that? All right, up here. We're almost there. Okay. I did not kill its children. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bit. Ah. Okay. Okay. What are you most excited to show while IRL streaming? 2 things.
Bapanada.
That's number 1. And if you know what I mean about that, it's, well, enjoy the stream. The other would probably be, I guess there's 3 then. Food, I'm excited to show you guys food, and by connected to that, it's my friends. I've always wanted an opportunity to have a platform where I could show you guys all the interesting and fun people I've met. Okay, wait, really quick.
Attention chat, attention chat. Do I go to Frog Canyon? Do I go to Frog Canyon?
I've always wanted to introduce you guys to all the people I find super interesting. What's up, Conk? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the party, pal. No. Oh. Look at this map. You can go if you want to. You can leave your nail behind. Cause if you clap cheeks and if you bust beaks, well, you're some friend of mine. That... I can't believe I had that rhyme. I cannot believe that. All right, I'm going to... City of Tears. What was I gonna tell? Oh yeah. So the number one thing is I want to show you guys food and like the locations and the izakayas and all the fun little spots that I've either found in my years in Japan or that we're going to find together. Second is I want to show you guys that, which I already mentioned. You know, I was all about Bamfanada and I just, God, can't get it out of my head. So, the other thing is... places. Akihabara. Yokohama. That's it. Shibuya. Shinjuku. Sure, I know you guys have seen all those places. Nakameguro. I know you've seen those places from other streamers, I can imagine. But, maybe it'll be different when I'm taking you there. Son of a bitch! Oh, Metroidvanias. It's all about perspective. Plus, do you guys know how many crazy places we're gonna find together? I have no doubt. Why don't you take the Metro, Pete? Because I don't know where the Metro is! I give it the Metro! Ah! I know at least 3 places. Ah! You love this game? Me too! I'm having fun! What? Pete, promise us when you fight a drunkard asking for it, you won't turn off the camera. I'm not gonna get in any fights. I'm gonna make lots of friends. We're gonna have lots of food. We're gonna be busting our diet, which means on the rest of the days, I have to work out extra double, triple hard. Like today, I'm not gonna lie, I did some curls. Like 1. What in the fuck? No.
Bapanada.
Let's roll! Alright, let's go.
Is everybody okay?
Why did that door close? I opened it with my face seals. Fried potato curls don't count. Well, they better. I'm trying to think if I even know a place that has... Alright, we're taking the Metro, everybody. We're taking the Metro. You wanted to see it live. That's my impression of Buddy Holly Weezer guy. Outside of Arnold's fried chicken stand, you wanted to see it. Brings you today's hit something. What's up, Hound? I remember when Pete found Zote in the deep nest. Did he manage to rescue him? I did not. He was hanging upside down going... and I couldn't figure out where to go. I didn't know how to save Zote. It's not that I didn't save Zote, is I didn't know how to save Zote. That's not salt. I was accurately showing you how he sounded. Woo! I don't have the toy to do so. Hound, I showed everybody your amazing first 2 of half of the amazing drawings that you did. And I gotta say, people were blowing their... Let me rephrase that. People were extremely excited. I'll do it again, don't worry. Their dream nails. Everyone increased the size of their dream nails because they thought that's the upgrade we need. I couldn't resist. I had to show everybody I was out to get a haircut. Don't worry about it. All right, hold on. God, I suck at this game.
Nani?
I said I suck at this game. I kind of like replying to those voice messages now. It's like the voice of chat. Okay, Rivera, I'm gonna ask you really quick. You've spammed salt twice, and come on, bruh.
Is everybody okay?
I don't know if Rivera is. We might need to check. I'm gonna give you a nice, friendly streamer warning to try using text. And maybe we can get along in a different communication form. I like hearing emotes. Emotes are great. But let's try mixing it up a little, shall we?
Gio.
Hello. Gio! Bang! I'm okay. Alright, cool. Words are scary. I understand. If you want to only use emotes, we gotta limit it to somewhere between the number of 2 to 4. Let's not go 16 to 20. That's fair. Me speak English? That's impossible. Or whatever he says. I don't really know The Simpsons. I'm not a dork. That'll wake Zudu up. Oh, you can't touch his danglers. See? 2 is good. You're improving.
Give me back my forehead!
Nah, it's mine now. I don't have a map. You know what? I remember playing this game before. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I remember I was supposed to go to the metro. That's right. Metro. I got turned around. I don't know what's wrong with me. And I remember in this game, because I played it briefly 2 years ago, I remember I did this thing where I dash charged mega, wild style boogers, just flinging myself through the air. And I wonder, why didn't I pick up that ability yet? Okay. Crystal Dash. All right. Where do we go? Tell me now. No safe words. Hints. The mine. City storerooms. I do not have the down smash. Okay. This is all we got. Right there. That's all we got. We don't have it. There is no Crystal Peaks. I have city storerooms. If you give me the place, I think I can find the place. If you give me the general area, the station, I can find the content. All right, city. All right, we'll do it live. Shit, Forgotten Crossroads then left. Okay. That's 2 different answers. I see it, 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 I see it. I gotcha. All right, I learned a new word, but I want to... Ah, my ass. So if things are bussin', does that mean they're amazing? I'm 38. I want to remind you that I'm not familiar with lingo. I just want to know. What's up, Noodle Brains? Yep. It's not Zoomer language. I'm not going to say it. Listen, I'm not going to use the vocabulary. I just wanted to know. I'm not gonna try to... I knew you knew that, but you know, I don't get to hear new language in Japan. I'm in my own little bubble. I understand it. It's cool, man. I understand all kinds of cool... I'm hip. What's up, fellow kids? I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd say that. I have the hat for it just over here. Stream is bussin'. I'll make that my title next time. Maybe I'll say, stream is maulding. Mad bussing mid. City storerooms is mid. Oh god. Fucking fungal waste is so mid. Alright. To the right.
Hey, listen!
Uh-oh.
Stream is curbs. 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 Mid-bussing.
That's a good one. All right, nice. Well done. The stream is curbs. That's my kind of language. We call that Pihongo. You know, it's just like slang.
Hey, listen!
Uh-oh.
Pete, my ears are bleeding. Please stop.
Okay. All right, I'll go back to regular. I don't have a lamp. I only have curbs. All right. Elliot, I forgot to ask you. I feel violated. My first date in Japan, I was used as a free English tutor. No. Wait. Time out. Yes! That means you're officially a part of the team now. Well done, Elliot. It's okay, buddy. Someday, it'll happen again. But it was awesome. Just think of it like this. Yeah, you got used, whether it's, you know, whoever you were on a date with, they used you for an English lesson. But you know what the takeaway is? How awesome was it, though, to at least go out and communicate with another person face to face? Even if you're saying, okay, yes,
hey, listen!
I'd like to buy a hamburger.
Pete, keep morbin. You're the king of lingo. Premier head, premier smile,
You're right.
premier wow.
I am gonna keep Morbin. That's a movie reference. Crubs. Well, she at least bought me a free latte. Well, that's not what we're looking for. Talk to people? Like in real life? Yes. It's my, you know, just last night after I had spent. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? Yep. Okay. So the good news is that seeing the good in everything, Pete's an inspiration. Well, here's the other cool thing. It's like last night, right? I spent all day with Ian my mate, and we recorded episode 1 of Magic on the Blacktop season 3. Something that's the Down Smasheroonie place. I need to find that. Okay. And after that, John and Ian came to my house, and we spent pretty much the entire night. Cool, dead end. Awesome game. I'll see the positive in that when I uninstall it tonight, because fuck!
Hey, listen!
The Musk Martian sweat mines will not be this cheerful.
I'm sure he'll spare me. All right, City of Tears. I gotta go to City of Tears. So last night at around midnight, I had just seen my mate John off to say, thanks for the help, man. Ian ran home. He like literally ran like 10 or 15K to get back to his house because he and I are in a weight loss challenge. He's gonna crush me because he's actually doing like diet and exercise. But I decided, like, this has been a really long day. I'm gonna go swing by the new craft beer place and get a pint and just send some messages to the Discord team about the IRL stuff. Kind of have a work pint by myself. And when doing so, it was awesome because I ended up meeting four new people. These guys who lived around where I'm at, and we all shared a bunch of great conversation, added each other on Instant Messenger, which is not like AOL Instant Messenger, it was like Line, and the numbers don't lie. They spelled tragedy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All right. I know you guys told me City of Tears.
Struggling.
Why did I come to this place? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I go through the City of Tears? And then I don't know either, Rogue. I see it. I see it. Look. Right here. That's where we're going. Is that right? I haven't used my pointer in forever. My weird upside down pointer. Both yes and no. It's either there or there. Or maybe there. It's this general area. Oh!
First time tuning into stream. All I can say is Omega lol.
That scared me very much, Filthus Frank, and I appreciate that.
Struggling.
All right, let's go. Today it's been a fun stream already. I've already had a blast tonight, more so than we're off to a good start. And I felt bad because I was late because I was trying to fix this SIM card issue because we might do a dirty little scuffed IRL stream tomorrow. I'm talking like not a lot of movement unless this one part comes in, stationary. I'm very excited. Is this your first time playing Hollow Knight? What would be the best answer? If I said, no, I've beaten it 3 times, I'm just dumb. That would be sad. It is technically my second, though. I played it 2 years ago. Don't touch me! I played it 2 years ago. And I got decently far, but I'll be honest. It was like my 4th game ever streaming. And I was really uncomfortable with like being... I didn't know... I wasn't being able to pay attention to the game. I was really, really focused on talking to my 3 viewers. One of which was my phone. And I was like, oh, I don't know what I think I spent more time wondering if I was muted. I was muted. I don't think any of you guys were one of those 3 viewers. Nathan was not there. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dartmouth to purchase a map of this area? Available now. I already did that. I was muted to zooted, baby. So it was a kind of, I didn't know what I was doing. What's up, Ben? Happy birthday, bud. I think you should do a shoey tonight. I was muted for sure. Yeah. A new zone. All mine. Wow! That's all you got? How's the game thus far? Let me tell you, friend. This game is excellent. This game is absolutely fantastic. If I was to quote it, it would be like what Frank said in Dead Rising. Fantastic. Necklord? We got an organ. Dodson. We got Dodson here. See? Nobody cares. I must go up. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key. I got a key right here. Nope, I don't. I have not played... Oh, somebody asked me, hey, dude, are you gonna, like, play the sequel to this game? Yes. I would like to play the sequel. Have you played Ori? No. I want to very, very badly. Glad to hear it. I have about 67 hours in this game myself. I need to pick it up again. There's still a game mode that I will not spoil that I need to conquer. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, I think... Oh! This is one of those games that I've enjoyed so much that it's definitely going to be on my finish. I don't know if I'm finishing it on stream or if I'm gonna bomfanada it, which means bin it in my language. But it's been... You... King... Shh. Why won't you die? Been a while, life and all. How are things over here? They're great, thank you. How are you doing, Jode? I hope your life has been satisfying, fulfilling. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I hope that you've been fanada. I hope that you have had some good food lately. Nothing better than a good stack of food to put... Nobody's ever said stack of food. What's this person's name? The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain pure focus. Is it even possible? Pancakes! Cheese! Curbs! Oh! Oh. I think curbs are stacked. Stack of food. We talking RPG terms? Yeah, like tonics. What's up, Codes? How you doing, buddy? If you could, Code, if you could do me a favor, because I'm gonna forget, because you know me, at least I'm being honest. Could you message me at your convenience to tell you about Ian's thing that we talked about? That sounds vague, but I think you can stack up hotcake sets. Oh! Show me your moves. Biatch! Hadouken! Blocked! Wait a minute. Is this a boss? Nope. What's up? No. No. Really? Bomb fun.
Yo, shut
I got bad news incoming. All right, let me think. I thought we already paid this thing for like a year in advance. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. So there's municipal tax in Japan. How much was the municipal tax? What? Oh, health insurance. Okay. So, okay, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys a little breakdown on Japanese bunka. Are you ready? Here's Japanese culture, but it's okay because we have alley cat blues. But I want to hear a different song. Yeah. All right. So in Japan, there are three big price bombs that you got to watch out for. You ready? Number one is health insurance. I opted to pay all of mine up front because, full disclosure, I had saved some money before I left my job. So I decided, well, I don't know if this Twitch thing is going to work. So I'm going to pay all of these bills in one lump sum and not string it out. So that if it fails, at least I'm not going to be like, I don't have any money to pay for health insurance. That's a wise way of doing it anyway, if you can spare the cash. So the health insurance for the year, how much was that one? The health insurance, $3,000. If you're saying 100 yen is roughly equivalent to $1, which it's not, but you know, purchasing power and the like. So the health insurance for a year was a big $3,000. Now that's way more than normal because that's based off of your last year's income. And last year's taxable income for me, I had 3 jobs. I had NHK's Cool Japan, I had my job as a teacher, and I had a whole year of streaming and anything I'd made from that. So when the tax man came, Pete got slapped right in the grundle and then the face, and they gave me a coffee and a cigarette, and that was tough. But that's okay because you plan for these things a little bit, right? And then after that, it goes, yours is 0, so it's very cheap. It's like 1,600 yen for me as a student for health insurance. It's a lot, and you only get free lattes. So the next thing I had to pay was my pension. At my last job, it was the very first time I'd ever paid into the Japanese pension system. And I don't know if you should do it or should not. That's something you should really check out on your own. But because I'm a permanent resident, I figured maybe I'll be here by the time it's time to retire, which is like 65 or something in Japan. And, you know, I don't mind doing my civic duty in that regard because Japan is a pretty old population, so we got to help out each other, you know? I hope to God somebody looks after me when I'm old. So that was $3,500. And Yuki just told me, oh, no. No, that's the, okay, I don't know this one yet. The pension, I don't know yet. I'm about to guess. That's the most expensive one, she said. The one I forgot to mention was the municipal tax. I live in Tokyo, and I'm going to be honest. In Tokyo, they like to you badly. Because, you know, these streets don't stay clean and have these nice bike paths and, like, amazing things. That's not free. And you know what? If I had to pay one, health insurance and a municipal tax is fine with me. At least Tokyo's clean and it's safe and it has good public transportation. But the tax for that was $3,500, which is a lot of money based on where you live. And I live around Shibuya, so yabai. So now the pension, the big pension bomb. We got the letter today. So $3,000 for health insurance, $3,500 for your taxes, for the local taxes, not your income tax. And then the pension, I'm going to guess, she said it's the most expensive one. The deadline's not like any. I'm just gonna pay it all up front. I think it's gonna be 4.5K. In between Paunchy and Robot. It's not gonna be. If it's 7K, I am ending this stream and I'm gonna go get a real job. There's no effing way it's 7K or I will be done. All right. But you know what? This is no different than what a lot of people pay in like America. It would just be monthly. It'd be when you get paid, they'd say, hey, we're taking out money from your health insurance, your state tax, your income tax, and your social security. So it's kind of the same. No. I worked hard for this. I planned for this year. I'm going to say Yeonju-go-man. She walked away. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. What is it? Tell me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeonju-go-man. Oof. You know what, though? We got it. It's cool. It's cool. Whew. What is that in English? About 45. Well, I mean...
Starting a fundraiser for Pete.
That's...
Feels strong, man. Let's go chat smile.
I appreciate it. Don't worry. I mean, like, you know what? I appreciate it. I wasn't saying that to, like, try to look for pity or anything. I'm just giving you guys some insight on, how this is in Japan. So if you are going to move here, or if you've ever been curious about what it's like, that's once a year. That's going to be, it's not that bad, but I think all things considered total, we're looking at about $10,000, and I will only have to pay income tax at the end of the year. So each month, I don't have to worry about an additional monthly fee for my state tax or my health insurance. I just get like a thing. I get almost $100 taken out of my pay just for tax purposes. So yeah, most people, and you can do that in Japan where you do monthly, right? I opted to go for the straight Band-Aid approach. Whew. Yeah, it's tough, but you know what? Each place in each country has their own unique challenges. Like, for example, if I was in America, I spent so much money on, like, tipping.
Another month in paradise, Premier Roach.
That's right. You got Roaches, you got Paradise, and you got Pete. What's up, Desert Island Games? Thanks for coming back. And I get it, you know, like gasoline or non-public transportation prices can be brutal. Oh my god, what the hell is this shit zone? Okay. But that's part of the challenges, you know, and I'm just glad that I have enough for eating good food and being healthy and having the opportunity to even pay for those things. It was the best thing I can say was I was very, very lucky to get a good teaching job. I would say, if I was being fully honest, as an ALT teacher for 10 years in this country, I had probably one of the top 1% of jobs, and that doesn't pay a lot. It just had really good security and a bonus. And the bonus I tried to put aside for things like medical emergencies, health insurance, taxes, and those things. But most teaching jobs don't even offer you those luxuries in Japan. It can be very hard. So yeah, it's been tough, and I promised myself I will give this 1 year of undivided attention and see where the chips fall. And if I have to go back to teaching, that's fine. At least we get to do some fun stuff along the way. No one's ever going to be able to take that from us, and I have no plans on going back. Because this will work. I think I will be setting up a company as well. Premier 2 Inc. Got him. But if you live in the countryside, gods, you should probably consider getting a car. If you really like traveling and doing that fun stuff, like, and you want to do it on your terms, or if you're a big camping aficionado, get a car. If you live in Tokyo, Yokohama, Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, or any other major city like Fukuoka or Sapporo, you don't need a car.
Hey, listen!
Starting to sound a little like Wayne Stock now, mate. MGL.
Hey, Wayne Stock is awesome. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I'm betting on myself. I'm investing in myself. I got the tools. I got the talent. Where the... Okay. Well, it wasn't that it was the top 1%. Like, I'm the good teacher. That's not what I meant. What I meant was, it's very hard to get a... I'll tell you in a minute.
This will work, Pete. We all believe in you. Of course, unless it doesn't work. But it will / probably. / no, yeah. It will work.
I mean, that's kind of how my mind oscillates. Let me put it more bluntly. So in Japan, as an English teacher, it's very likely that you will get a job through a placement company. Famous ones are things like Interac. That's a very famous placement company where they... Okay. They will kind of set up your contract with the school.
Listen!
Happiness over security. A difficult choice for some, but worth it in the end, I think. And if it all goes to hell, the memories are still there.
100%. 100%. And you know what? I did 10 years of grinding the English game, and I liked it. It had its ups, it had its downs, it had its lefts, it had its rights. But you know what? I see something here for me that I genuinely love doing to compare to, like, oh, in a sense that I haven't had that before. Just think of the children, Pete. I am. That's why I stopped teaching. Now they'll get a good education. But I guess the main thing I was trying to say was, this job is... Okay, that's the shortcut. You get hired in those companies take a lot of your paycheck, right? They take a lot of your money, but they're supposedly able to provide you with a lot of other advantages and stuff. But I got a direct hire job after 5 years of teaching in this country, and the direct hire job allows me to work with a contract directly with the school. We are no longer having any kind of agents in the middle. It's 100% reliant on uh-oh. I feel like it's a boss time. Where's the bench? I wish I could give up on my kids like Pete gave up on his. No, you don't. It's boss time. I'll finish my story first. So, okay, that way I can... so basically what I was just trying... And I want to get a drink. How long have we been streaming? Don't you dare say 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. So, yeah, it's been 2 hours. Coffee time. Yeah, the school was a direct hire, which means I'm offline. 2 hours of backtracking and getting lost. Yes, you're right. Yeah, message me whenever. I also sent you an early preview of some super secret stuff I'm cooking up. I always like hearing that from CodeStars. I like seeing any and everything that he works on. It's always a success. It's fucking awesome. I didn't even censor that F-bomb. So yeah, the school hired me directly, which was great because I got a salary that was close to what a normal Japanese certified teacher would get, except we really wouldn't get any room for advancement. It was just kind of staying the same. After 5 years of doing that, I got an offer like this. I could stay there tenured, where I would be able to be a full-time teacher and I would be getting yearly raises. I would be able to have more responsibilities, but with that came a greater degree of safety. Or I could say it and become a Twitch streamer after doing that for 18 months. And you know, I chose Twitch, which is good. It's really hard to get tenure in Japan. It's very, very rare, and I think I made the right one. So I say, let's go. That's the way it's gonna be. Showtime! Show me your moves. That was the story. Bomfanada. I wasn't blowing my money playing pachinko. No, the first 2 years I was. I love pachinko, but I haven't played it in a minute. I like the Hokuto no Ken game. It's my favorite, and I've come out a winner more times than I've lost, but it is the best decision I've ever made. Are you worried that you're going to get too big to interact with viewers? No, I'm not, Breathman. I think that the nature of Twitch is that it always has some ups and downs with being able to communicate directly all the time. And as the stream continues to grow, I know it's hard for me to answer every single message and acknowledge every single valued person who comes in here. However, I do feel like the stream style we've set up is conducive to having a healthy community. I try to be active in the Discord. Lounge is really my favorite channel. The other channels are kind of for everybody else to kind of talk about things, and I pick and choose. But I feel like, you know, I make these sounds to myself in the shower. Now I think you can hear those in your heart. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think we do a good job of picking slow games and fast games. And you know what? I honestly don't know what the limit is, but it could be... This could be around here. I just want to see if there's a bench really quick. Pete's Tokyo Tavern is an amazing place. I'm not going to forget you guys. Don't be ridiculous. Some of you are impossible to forget. But I know how it is. I remember when it was a little bit easier to... When the streams were a little smaller. What's up, Hello, Amethyst? Hello, I'm Amethyst. Hi, how are you? I'm Pete. I remember when it was easier to have free-flowing... You're on the stream, be careful. You're off the stream, goodbye. I remember when it was easier to have free-flowing conversation. Ah! I did not forget your name, WSB. It's just your name is hard to say. This music is excellent. Hello, hello. You can tell the good people, guys, don't worry, Premier is a good man. That's right. That is a paid comment. Why is that? No, I didn't. I said it to a viewer. Because you closed the door. All right, watch and learn.
Struggling.
Ah! Oh! Oh, you cheating dog! Ah! Oh no. Oh, I panicked. Toasty!
Bert and Bernie.
God! Okay. Ooh. Eh. I missed my attack. Don't need to hit him when he inflates.
You did well.
That's your recovery time. Deflates. Uh-oh. God! Damn it, Leroy. All right, all right.
You did well.
Consumed the desolate dive. Tap circle. While holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Right? Care for a Soul Master lore dump? Sure, why not? This boss took me 2 hours. Let's hydrate. Thank you, Omega. It took me 2 minutes. I binned the game because of that boss. You know, I take a lot of shit in this channel. I honestly do. But I think I'm not that bad at video games. All things considered. Champ. This boss is optional. Well, yeah, he could have run away then. This game just controls so well. There's a lot of corpses. Those are all the people who couldn't handle it. Whew. Now he can rescue that annoying knight that sounded like Chris Broad. I think. We might. Whoops. Okay. What? What? Trying to do my clam slam. Now I can't even do this thing. I got it. It had a funny angle. It was behind you, Tyrone. Okay. These guys are infinite. Power up. Man, be quoting Snatch. My favorite. Oh! When you reverse, things come from behind you. Love that movie. Ah, the Soul Master, the Soul Knight, the one with the sword, and the Wizard were a group who set out to purify soul. The same stuff you use for healing. They overdid it and went mad with power and grew physically fat in the process. Those slime guys are also able... They're also of the same group, but were infested. I can't read by the soul. Nice! Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, okay. When I get to the next major stopping point, I'm gonna do a pause and I'm gonna do a quick lore reading. Okay? Not because you asked, but because I want to. We're going to take a look at some of the monster stuff that I'm gonna read. Oh. Shit!
Uh-oh!
I must walk. Look at all these dead bodies. Any TMNT tonight? You know what? I'm gonna say it's unlikely, but I'm also gonna say I haven't completely ruled it out, right? Like, it might be my Saigo no game, like a cooldown game. I know you're a big fan, Steve, and I know that, like, you know, TMNT, we all knew it going in. It was going to be a great, awesome, fantastic first 10 hours, and then it was going to drop off rapidly. Not that it's bad, but that there's not a lot of replayability to that game, if I'm being quite frank. I cool down to spirits, too. I have been for 38... Oh. You've been doing Skrill and April, all the people. You've been cooling down to everybody. What the fuck is that? That looked like another boss. How very neutral of you. Watch this. Is this neutral? Whoops. I screwed it up. That was his corpse? Damn. Still bleeding fat souls juice? What drives a man to neutrality? A pitiful pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? find where the save point is. Not just the save point, but where the conifer is, so I can upgrade your gray matter, 'cause someday it may matter. Nobody ever knows that song, and it depresses me so bad. Okay. Don't know where I'm going. As usual. This reminds me of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. On the far right side, you have that edge of the castle where there's like the skeletons being hung. Okay. There is no bench here, Pete. This is where souls go to die. Fair play. There's got to be a map. How much you bench?
Hey, listen!
I can't always count on Peter to provide a watch this moment and proceed to totally screw something.
Yes. Most of the time I screw up, but sometimes I nail it. Sometimes I nail it. Wait, no. I never found the thing in there though. Is there a map in there? Did I just miss the map zone? Did I just miss the map area? No. Okay. That was my fear. No map? I blew my load again. Oh, I see. If you rest at a bench, it fills in some of the places that even if you didn't have a map, it lets you know. Naruhodo-kun. Ah! Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. Ooh. I forgot what we were talking about, which is too bad, because I beat that boss so savagely, we all just couldn't believe it. You miss a shortcut. Would you like to know where? No. Please don't tell me. That would be terrible. Don't accidentally type it. No need for the shortcut anymore. I don't like these suggestions. I wouldn't mind knowing where the shortcut is, but the good news, you know what? It doesn't really matter. I guess we already cleared that zone anyway. Mods are confused, banned for backseating. That would be unfortunate. Pete's an adventurer. He'll find it eventually. I am an adventurer. I am an adventurer. That's a great word. I've always wanted to be that. What do? I'm an adventurer. Shortcut unlocked. Ah, I go where no turtle has gone before. Nope. I took an arrow to the knee. I used to be an adventurer. Now look at me. Alright, this is the other place we wanted to... Hey, what's up?
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit, aye aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers.
Short but sweet, I gotta go. Wish me luck in my interview chat and take care all.
Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. Have confidence. Remember, they want to hire someone. It's you. That's all that is. Go in there, do your best, answer your questions. Don't be afraid to ask follow-ups. Show them that you're not only a good member of this community, but you'd be an even better member of their workforce. Ganbatte kudasai. I'm also going to hydrate. I don't like this positivity.
Listen!
Alright, here's the shortcut. You loop round 2 rooms, proceed to smash that adamantium forehead against the wall. The damage to the world structure should generate multiple faultines for you to access Premier Brain, Premier Smile, Premier Wow.
I'm afraid the whole city will come down, though, if I do that, Arthur. You know? That... Good interview question to ask. What question do you wish people would ask? That is a pretty big brain move. Hello, Declinement Live. Tell them you watch Premiere 2 if you want to be fired. This collection is mine and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Artred.
What? Wait, whoa. He'll give me 450 hoot nannies for a Hollowness seal? What game are you going to play after Hollow Knight? Wow. That is a great... do you know the Kingdom's 5 great knights? They revered figures of Hollowness. Often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd been a grand achievement to discover their identities. Another Hollowness seal. Pass it over. Ah, I come from a land in a faraway place where the caravan camels roam, where they cut off your ear if they don't like your face. It's barbaric, but hey, it's home. Okay, that's what the I got confused. I enjoy collecting the like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Artred.
Those are from Aladdin. Arajin, as they say in Japanese.
Opal.
Ah, a Hollowness seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. All right, Pete. What game will you play after the game that you play once you've been, Hollow Knight? All right, there's a couple of questions on... Finally caught a stream. What's up, everyone? What's up, Spectre Mike? All right, here's the reality. I don't know what game I'm playing next. I don't know what game I'm playing next. I do want to try a game called Death's Door. I do want to try a game called, Psychonauts 2 in Psychonauts. I'm not playing KOTOR, I'm sorry. I'm not playing Yakuza 2, I'm sorry. I do want to play an RPG like Breath of Fire, or I do want to play an RPG like Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger. I do want to play a game called Resident Evil 3 or 2. Those are the games I want to check out. Ori's... look, I think that Ori is a bit too close to... I want to see if that's true about the bench. Are you talking about Tales of Arise? Are you talking about that one, Cleben? I mean, here's the thing. All I can say is that when I choose a game under all of the games that I've been choosing, I always genuinely try to find something that I think you guys, not that you guys would like or hate or dislike or anything like that. it's a game that I would like, and I'm not always 100% on those. Sometimes I pick up a game and I think it's going to be good, and it's not. But if I'm having fun, I feel like we're all having fun. That sounds strange when I word it that way, but I like all of the... Well, I gotta take a look at the Hall of Game. There's a Hall of Game on the Discord where you can see every game I've played and some of the games I've binned. But in general, I've really enjoyed every single game I've played on stream, with the exception of very, very few. If you're not having fun, chat is having double the fun. Perhaps that's why I don't like it. Got him! Gutter trash! Knew there was one of these over here. I hear a squeaker. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout, Yuki. I'm so sorry, Yuki. I didn't know those what the squeakers were. I thought it was a little grub. I really screamed there. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, honey.
That's the one. Sekiro is not really a palate cleanser. I don't know, because here's what I do know, is I used to take a lot of chat suggestions.
Hey, listen!
Okay.
House sold. Space cakes and duty lattes on me.
Wait, what are... Yo, your house sold. I couldn't understand what they said about... I misunderstood Brian. Space cakes and Dottie lattes? Congratulations, Loki. If you guys did not know, Loki's been trying to sell his house because he is moving to Japan, kind of in my backyard, right there in Yokohama. Congratulations. There's like a gotchi hyperclap that I always forget the key word. I don't know what it... Here it is. Wait, I'm going to give it to you. Hyperclap. Hyper Viper Beam. Now for some day drinking. That's not day drinking, because where you're, here in Japan, it's 11, which is where you're going to be moving. It's awesome. Way to go, dude. Chakabra. That's amazing, Loki. Really happy for you, man. I forgot what we... Oh, but like, the game thing that we were... Up to clap. Clap strike. The thing I was trying to say before was something along the lines of... I don't know. Something about binning games. How goes, y'all? Enjoying some Hollow Knight? I'm loving it. I love it! It's been great. It would be very sad if I lost my 2K rocks, because I want to buy the main thing I want to do is buy a flashlight. Will you be playing any of the Persona Royales when they come to the PC? Probably not. I'm going to be straight up with you because I love Persona. I've played every Persona since the very first one came out, and I'm a huge fan. And one of the things... There's no shortcut here. I've been had. You said there was a shortcut to the right of the bench. No, on the other side. Oh. Oh. Nadu Hodo. Sorry. The Persona games, I don't think they're particularly good for streaming. The main reason I say that is because they have a lot, and I mean a lot, of text. And talking. And I like slow games. I do, and I've beaten them all already. Except I didn't play Persona 5 Royale, but those are tough. Those are tough games to get through. Let me in! Oh! Bombfanada. Bang!
Bapanada.
That's the one.
Hey, listen!
So Pete, when are you gonna go try hot sauce with frame of travel? XD.
You know what? I was just looking at my calendar today, and I'm going to be messaging Victor tomorrow or Saturday, and I'm going to ask him. I've got 3 dates in mind where I want to do some hot sauce in my bag. Hot sauce in my bag. Hot sauce in my bag. That's what I'm getting ready. I got 3 dates. And I'm really looking forward to him being on this stream and coming here and us eating some hot ones. That's gonna be super fun. Somebody said, why don't you do some community party games? To be quite honest, I think I do a fair amount. I try to do those kind of regularly. It's hard. It's hot sauce dates. It's gonna be great, Allie. How you doing? I've been training myself with hot sauce lately. And it's been, I'll be honest, it's been hurting my tum-tum. So there's gonna be some community nights. Look, I'm just gonna say it once, because it's hard. It's hard to plan IRL, RPGs, community nights, team stream Saturdays. Victor, or not just Victor, any guest on the stream. These are a lot of moving parts. I can't just do them all. I have to pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews, chicks and dudes. Who you think is really picking tunes? So we're gonna get there. I promise. I will always try to provide some fun stuff. And I know what you're thinking. Yeah, well then why do you suck at Hollow Knight, you big nerd? I don't know. I don't know why. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little stream town, travelers. Oh, it's now a solemn place. Once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago. Supposedly, after some great calamity, a giant forehead smacking into the walls of reality. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they've found what they're looking for. Ah, I'm not so naive. No doubt Diablo and Andarium, they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Yeah? Bombfanada.
Bapanada.
Wrong starry. Wrong starry? Wrong store. Sorry.
Matamas Gio.
Maximus Gio. Lumafly
Bapanada.
lantern. It's mine. Finally. Item. Got item. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of Geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? No. I pick up every Geo at every moment. I'm not a fool of a took. Motherfucker! How do you like Stranger Things, Pete? Bombfanada. I think it's been pretty fun. I'll be honest. I remember the cultural zeitgeist that was Stranger Things Season 1, and it was awesome. I need to get a drink and take a slight... Whoops, wait. And I liked Season 1 a lot, and then I got somehow... Season 2 and Season 3 all felt somewhat similar. And then before I knew it, season 4 is out, and I've not lost interest. I don't want to say that. It's just that... It's just... You know, it's not on my priority. I bought a lantern. The Light of Lumos, I'll call it.
Hey, listen!
White Knight came across the sea. He brought us pain and misery. He killed our bugs, he killed our creed, he took our souls for his own need. We fought him hard, we fought him well. Out on the fungal wastes, we gave him hell.
There you go. Perfect. It's just that you lost interest. Maybe. But I still think it's good. I still think it's, like, fun. I wasn't sure about season 4 at the start, but I'm really enjoying it. I like it. I watched season 4, episode 1 and 2, and it's like, you know, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'm gonna talk to you guys for a few minutes. We're gonna take a little break at Hollow Knight because I never take breaks on this stream, frankly. My whole streaming is a break. So like, you know, I like all the characters, and so every time I see Stranger Things and it's on, it's like eating a familiar meal. I know the Hammer and the Anvil. That's the only Iron Maiden song I'm really familiar with. So it's like, that's how I kind of gauge that show. And to be fully honest, I do not watch a lot of TV or movies. I just don't. I used to all the time, and I could recommend you some amazing masterpieces of the cinema and TV if we're talking like anything before 2007. So that's too bad. This is why I like the limited series of 6 to 8 episodes, because I feel sometimes, oh, you know, it's good, script is good, but it's going to be too long. That is the big issue, right? You have these things where TVs, they have a bit of a bloat where they try to add a bunch of filler episodes. Have you played Def Jam Fight for New York? In like 2004? I think? That's an old game, yeah. I also watched Maximilian Dude kind of get into it a bit, and that's been really fun to watch him revisit. So, have you played 50 Cent's Blood in this? Okay. We're not going to sit here. Have you played Vin Diesel's Chronicles of Riddick? Oh, you have? Have you played Armored Core 4? Front Mission 3? I've played everything. Well, have you? I was laughing so hard when Mo played Def Jam. I haven't seen him play that. That sounds awesome. Man, I feel like I'm missing out. So, Armored Core is a classic. Yes, it is. I'm gonna tell you what. Armored Core series is legit amazing. Me and my buddy used to have... I had to bring my memory card over, and he'd have his memory card, and we would see who made the best mech. It was great. Will you play the Cat Mario game? Okay. I'm going to tell you guys, there's no more game questions for tonight. It's not that I don't like them, but I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to eat for dinner. I already ate. Have you played Tetris? Shit's bussin'. Now we're talking. I like that term. So I love all video games. I would say if I had to put a game, questions are not banned. They're just being slightly regulated. The best Hollow Knight boss so far was the 3 Mantises. We have a Tokyo emergency right now. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get a drink. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta wash my hands, and then we're gonna. I already did this at the beginning, but I might do a slight refresher on the. Yeah, I don't need. Nobody needs to see my Bomfanada. I'll tell you that. But I might do a quick refresher on the IRL backpack. Is there enough new people here who didn't see it that would like to see what it looks like as it's fully in its final form? Because I think it's kind of cool looking. I'll let you guys. Cleban or Conk, can one of you put up a poll to see if people want to see the backpack? I'm gonna run that intro, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means
Been
small
loving the
penis.
stream, Pete.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for the laughs
I've
and
been sweating a lot
entertainment.
and terrified and embarrassed. We played, oh shit, Mortal Kombat 11?
Bapanada.
All right, what do we got? What's the thing? Okay. Thank you. I got a giant forehead hair. Appreciate that. You guys want to check out this IRL backpack? Me too. I like showing it.
Hey, listen!
Game questions banned? I'm going to head out. This isn't a good stream to have on the background. Premier smile, Premier, wow.
No, it's okay. You can ask game questions, but we can't just keep saying, have you played Nani Nani? I'm a psychologist, but little after Corona hit, I got into 3D for video games. Now, I have received some job opportunities. However, something always happens that I don't get the job. Do you think I should get back into psychology or keep pursuing this new dream? Well, it's a good question, and I don't know if I'm the best person to answer it, but I think my advice would center around the notion of, if it's something you have a passion in, try to identify why those opportunities are not manifesting. Maybe ask for more direct feedback from the places that you're applying to, and see if you can figure out a way to mitigate some of those pitfalls. And in the meantime, maybe you can just figure out some psychology as a backup. Or bafanada. That's my advice. It's not the best, but it's what I got. All right.
Bapanada.
Okay.
Hey, listen!
Of course, having more liquidity only furthers the chances of NAST Tower being a reality. We can scope your nefariousness from across the harbor. Always watching.
I'm not, is that a music or a movie reference, Loki? I don't know those. I just don't know them. And thank you very much, South, for when I was gone. And I'm not getting any better at them. All right. Here's what I'm gonna... Here's the new IRL backpack. Here we go. This is it. Courtesy of Johnny Mole. My good friend helped me build this beautiful beast. This is what she looks like. Look at it. It's got the front cord that's for the camera. We've got a tripod on the left and a big-ass battery on the right. Now, the one thing you'll notice, this thing is cabled excellently. He really did a nice job with the cabling. It's all perfectly placed, and he's just, it's nice. Super compact, and here's what we've got. We got the big-ass latch for the shoulder mount, you know. Up here at the top is backup stuff. It's a short little pouch. So I've got the charger for the battery. I've got a little baggie for the camera. You can see really closely, he did this amazing cabling through the... he did this... you can't see it, but he did amazing cabling through this side. Then, if you... Why? What's up, J-Steph? Thank you, Phil. Welcome, Philtus Frank. In this little pocket right here, we have the modems. This is where the modems are going to be stashed, of which I've got 2. I only have 1 SIM card at the moment, but we're anticipating getting a second because we ordered it. We just don't know if I filled out the application in Japanese correctly. Now, that's the front, right? When we spin it around, this can be removed a little bit, so it's easier to access. And then check this out. Over here in the back, let me get rid of the Premiere Radio really quick. I don't know where Premiere Radio went. There it is. When you unzip this guy, we have nice little compartments. We have the encoder, which is vital to the power of the stream. And then we have a extra cable of HDMI and micro USB so that we can make sure we don't make any... If we have a failure, we have a backup. And there's some more cabling hiding in there. It is absolutely one of the most compact and well-designed backpacks I've ever seen. It's not heavy. It's light. It feels good. It's very clean. And I got all little bits and bobs that I can show you guys as well. I think I could easily walk around for... That's a really nice camera bag. It is. It has all these adjustable places you can put lenses and stuff that I don't know why I bought it originally. I fancied myself a photographer. Now, but wait, there's more. The cool thing is that Hound 3, I asked them to make... I bought the backpack because my buddy Zudu123, Ian, you might know him as, he recommended it to me after I'd gotten the camera. And in case like I was ever going to go on a trip or something, he was like, why not have an opportunity to take it with you? And then it stood in behind my closet for like way too long. Now, Hound 3, here's what we did. The encoder is useful because it's constantly pinging my OBS software that I will have on at the house while I'm streaming out in Akihabara, for example. And if I drop the stream, we're very lucky because it'll auto default to a technical difficulty screen. Right? And we're discussing some sort of different, you know, songs to play in the Be Right Back. And when is the IRL stream? You may have said it already. It's undecided. There might 33% chance we do a very, very scuffed practice stream tomorrow with Adex and maybe Johnny Mole. And maybe, I don't know, like we'll figure it out. I know I'm going to get yakitori with my friend Adex, and we're going to get some beers. And then, you know, when I start having a few beers, why not do a cool little thing. If not, but we're still waiting on another SIM card. And I'm waiting to a, this little thing right here is a super awesome shoulder mount, and it didn't come with the piece that allows me to connect it to the camera.
The constant reminder about no gaming questions is annoying. I'm going to head out. This isn't a good background stream.
Man, you guys are still bullying that guy? Okay, you guys are still bullying him? Let it die. There was a time when there was people backseating me, and that guy, that's a quote from it was a first message from someone, and he let me know that he was not happy. So, okay. And rightfully so. Wait, pre-roll ads are disabled. That's good. All right, so there's a couple more things I want to show you. When the stream drops to a be right back because of connection, or I got to use the bathroom, or I don't want to dox myself, or anything like that, I asked Hound 3 if they could make a series of like 4 images that we can cycle between that says like connecting or loading, because I think it'd be fun to have some uniqueness to that. Here are 2 of the images that they finished drawing, and it's amazing. It's so good. I don't really want to use channel clips because, for example, if the scene drops several times in a row, you might only be getting this. I am really into it. Hey, and then you ever hear the story of? Wait, I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter. Sorry, I am really into it. Nope. I am really into it. I am really into it. I think that might not be good if we just have I am really into it. And then, that's also potentially playing out of my shoulder. And if they say like, I mean, listen to like the first 20 seconds of these be right back screen. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Ever hear the story of Premiere 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't
Stay
fuck
away
around
from the
with this
summoner.
stream. We can't have those blasting out of my shoulder.
Hey, listen!
The constant reminder of future IRL streams is annoying. I'm going to head out. This isn't a good background stream.
Oh, come on. You voted! I left it for a vote! Okay. Okay, so here's the first image that Hound 3 sent. Bang! Fantastic. I love it! Yeah, it works. It's great.
Hey, listen!
This is a good background stream.
Yes! Yes!
My forehead!
I'm really into it. Bro, just automatic.
I am really into it. I am really into it. I am really into it. Have you ever heard the story of I am really into it? Premier smile, Premier wow.
Okay, there you go. This one's amazing.
Listen!
The constant reminders of constant reminders is annoying. I'm going to head out. This isn't a good background stream.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Can we get a close-up of the shoulder connect? Is it gimbaled and fully gyroed? Does it have an extensible arm?
All right, I'll give you a close-up in just a second. So hold on. Here is this awesome image of coolness. But I think you guys are really gonna like the second one even more, okay? Here is the second picture. 3, 2, 1, bang! It is a King Roach claw machine, and he's trying to get the plushie of Bomfanada.
Hey, listen!
The constant messages about constant reminders reminds me that I have a meeting now. I'm going to head out.
All right, J-Mac, have a great one, bud. Oh, this is insanely good. Good luck in that meeting. This is insanely good, those hard eyes.
Someone get Hound a working visa pronto.
I've been saying it all along. Hound is an absolute genius at capturing the moment. And I'm really excited to see the last two that cycle. So there's two more in the... I think 4 would be good just to cycle through. Depending on how long we're gone. I think 4 is a good number. But this is very, very good. I mean, it's just great. It's called the King Roach. We need a pre-order to GoFundMe for the Roach King plushie. I love his little crown. He's got a little crown on his Roach King antler mandible head. This is the song from SimCity SNES, yes. So there you have it. Hound 3's amazing work, which will be probably most selling in my limited edition Roach King t-shirt for 1,000 euros, slightly worn. I'm gonna give it some hyper viper claps again. Gotchi claps. Maybe we need to bring that back. Oh yeah, Nathan, I needed to tell you as well about the Ninja Turtle shirt that we'll talk later. So here's the other little bits and bobs that I was able to snag. Good job, Hound. It's amazing. This is... Do we have to talk later? Never mind. You can ignore it. It's fine. Pounds, right. I always get them confused. I've never been to Europe. This is the little workhorse. It's tiny. It's supposedly very good. It's got a little mustache. There it is. This is the little action cam. So this is really good. It does its job. It has good sound, presumably, and very good audio quality. So that's that. There you go. Camera, check, and it has a little waterproof thing, but I think the big problem with this is I haven't tried to like equip it yet or anything. I think this is going to block the sound, right? Oh, thank you very much, Arthur. I appreciate that very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. So we got like a little water protector, but I don't know if it's going to be able to have sound. So unknown on whether or not this is going to be a useful, if we can stream in the rain. And then finally, just to give you guys the last look, I picked up this thing. It's a clip speaker. So it's really quite nice. It's easy to put on there. You stick it on the bag, clip it onto one of the little lapels, and then I can turn it down to like a low volume and hear what you guys are saying. So, or the notifications. What's up, Jimmy? Thank you very much for the resub of using your Prime Gaming, which, by the way, everyone should use their Prime Gaming here or another stream that you like. But just don't forget to use it. They're very, very good. Give me permission to skip alerts for fuck's sake. Well, actually, the alerts will be... Oh, there's no more... It won't play through your guys' speakers. It'll just be from here, so you'll hear a little bit of the feedback, I think. That's my feeling. So many things to remember to charge. Yeah, you could get the mic from Peter, like from Channel 6 News. I would like that. Until I smack someone with it. That's the thing, is I've got to, and then like, I've got 2 modems that have batteries. I have my big brick battery. I've got my speaker, and I've got... I think that's everything. So it's a lot of stuff to charge, but I think it's going to work out. Oh, and because I got the SIM card, I did end up getting a new little chat phone. This was 48 cents. 48 yen, but I have to pay 1 yen a month for the next 4 years. And I said, well, what if I cancel the contract? And I don't even have a data plan, and it's just a Wi-Fi phone.
Listen!
You can't say simp phone, Pete. This is Twitch. There are rules.
I didn't say simp phone. I said chat phone. I got a burner. And they said, yeah, it's fine. As long as you continue to pay 1 yen a month for 48 months, it's yours. And I was like, okay. So it's like a little Google Pixel 5. Is that a banned word now? I don't even know that. Is that a new banned word? If it is, then low-key you shouldn't say it. So yeah. There you go. That's the little thing. It's the chat phone. Now the reason an Android is good is because it has a app called Chat IRL that actually allows me to run the encoder and see the chat from the phone, which is unique to Distinct Rider's Kindness, who just tossed out not 1, not 2, but bang! 5 gift subs, which is amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fun with Treason. That's a fun name. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mindari. Well, that was not used in a negative way. It was a very positive way. It is literally a 48 yen phone. This phone will cost me 48 yen. So there you go. That is the whole build. And I can't stress enough how awesome it is that Hound, and especially to Johnny Mole, who spent an inordinate amount of time cabling it, teaching it to me, going over the basics. And here's the really frightening thing. Are you ready for the really terrifying, oh dear God, what have we done? Is there are a handful of mods who have been elevated to IRL admins, and at any single time they can end the stream or switch scenes or just anything. My greatest fear is that I say I'm going to the bathroom and I switch to like a be right back screen, and they say, well, go back to the main screen, and I'm banned forever. There we go. That's it. Yay. Well, it's not about not making the cut. I chose just 3 different people, and it has nothing to do with cuts. I just wanted to, we're only doing it once a week. It was actually by like length of modding. They have the power. Actually, one person got modded recently who's only been modded for 2 minutes, and they got it. But that's the guy who built the backpack. So they have the Backpackerino Cappuccino. They built it, they get the power. And I can do it. I forgot that I have like power to move stuff. The mod council has chosen will see your wiener live. No, you won't. That is not going to happen. I will take great pains to prevent that. I'm very nervous about bathrooms. That's my greatest fear. Is something can go wrong, and it's like a sound gets picked up, or who knows? I don't know what's going on. Like, it's very... Just leave the I might just leave the backpack outside, or maybe I'll just get an adult diaper. You're not the second longest serving mod. Don't be ridiculous. You could always just put the lens cap on. Oh. What about the sounds? I think I'll just turn off the camera. I do have a Be Right Back screen, but what if somehow something happens where I go to the Be Right Back screen and then one of the mods is like, switch scene live, and then it's like, bang! That'd be a scary one. Doesn't matter who has it and who doesn't, just matters that you have it and it's important. Exactly. And we all know it's just going to be a trial run initially. So, that's the news. That's the backpack. Big shout. I cannot begin to tell you how much I owe my friends for helping me set this all up. It's been the most amazing thing to me is the fact that, like, there are so many moving parts to this. Like the encoder plus having the 2 modems, and they have this thing where it looks like I'm milking a milk tank cow thing, but like it has a thing where it says if this modem, whichever modem is giving the best signal, that one is going to get the priority. And if this one drops, this one's going to take over. So a bonding, it's using a really nice bonding system. It's pretty incredible. and the fact that we have this other whole DOS-looking system running in the background where if I drop the connection, it'll auto-switch, or just doing all of these things, it's genuinely stunning. That, yeah, it's the Bella Box power! And it's all community sourced. The Bella Box thing is the encoder just something like a Raspberry Pi? It is, I believe. This is a Jetson 4.
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa! 10, it's a slam dunk from Jay Steph. Thank you very much, Jay. We're going back to back with some fun gifting. Thank you very much. Jay Steph tossing out 10 gift subs to the community. Appreciate that. Eyebrows being raised. Wire a shock collar into Surprise Pete. No, I'm not. Okay, someone please refund slit for the all scarves. It's an NVIDIA Jetson Nano. Something like that, yes. So, I wish I knew more. I honestly do. No wars. No wars today. Just fun. Just Jasmine teas. But yeah. If you want Allie, I can, you know, if anybody's interested, I can try to I can get Johnny Mull on the stream, and he can give a nice breakdown, and then maybe just his process, and he can explain it, and then we can save that video and show others who are interested in what he has to say. Because honestly, if you asked me, I'd say something like, oh yeah, yeah, well, it's like, well, dude, put a cable into the encoder. And you got to get a couple of modems. And
Sorry, honey.
Yeah, it's easy. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's all Johnny. It's all Johnny and Ian who helped me out. Mostly Johnny. So, all right. Just wanted to say kampai to everybody. It's a big bag of magic that uses internet potions to make Pete stream outside of his house. That's the one. And I'm taking a pretty big swing because I'm nervous about this. I'm just being totally honest. You guys, I've said it a million times, but I'm excited and I'm nervous. And 2 of my IRL adventures, and hopefully I can show you guys a side of Japan that is awesome. So, kampai. And a cool song playing. Good morning from LA. What's up, Stick Girl? How you doing? My sister lives in the valley. How about 2-year stream anniversary Premiere 1 stream? Good shout. Good shout. Maybe we will do that. Not today. Got to pack soon to head to see my grandma. That's nice. Getting to see grandmothers is awesome. I hope you have an awesome trip to see her. Ooh. Oh, here it comes. Are you ready? I think the IRL streams are going to be awkward and weird, but... No, yet, not yet. It comes in a second. I blew the big reveal. But man, this song was my favorite part of Tenshu. The Christmas bells of Santa approaching. What's up, Jock? Hinlow. Wait, I want you guys to hear this because it kicks ass. Right here. So sick. So sick. I love that track. All right, let's go ahead and get back to some Hollow Knight. Okay, thanks for listening to about the backpack. Excited to test it out. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually give it the old college try. It was like if Santa was James... Oh! I spilt my jasmine tea. And I hit the close-up button. That's why I yelled, oh. I'm sorry. It fell all over the backpack. No. All right. God damn it, Pete, you idiot. Sorry. Extreme close-up. Nice job, Pete. Bomphanada. Right on my stream deck. I have to push a lot of buttons here. I'm trying not to. Son of a bitch. Pete, you idiot. Cleaning Jasmine. And I spilt it all over my Final Fantasy II mouse pad.
Struggling.
Just stupidity. Bomphanada. And my Metal Slug mouse pad. I can't wait for Pete to give up on IRL streaming so I get a free backpack. It'd be yours, mate. Ugh, carbonata.
Hey, listen!
Is this real life or an RPG? Listening to that track blurred the lines between the two.
It's both. How many mouse pads do you have? Well, this is the world's... Hold on. This is my teeny tiny Metal Slug mouse pad. It's very small. It's very, very tiny. And the other one is enormous. It's like the entire desk. So I have two. I have... Hey, thanks for the follow, Bilbo the Burglar. He's not a... Yeah, he is.
Hey, listen!
So Johnny, about that backpack. I managed to spill tea everywhere. Can I has another? Premier smile, Premier, wow.
Oh, you joke, but I feel bad about that. I did spill it almost immediately. Wow, I was gifted a sub. Thank you, J Steph. Thank you for thanking. Oh, I gotta switch my scenes over here. Give me a second. Please work. The mouse pad is like that big. It's huge, so the mouse pad has infinite space. Not the Metal Slug one. All right, so we have some new toys. And I don't know where to go. I think the green path. I'm gonna say green path. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's finish tonight strong. Shall we? Let's bomphanada this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Ow. There's 3 places I want to check. 3 places that I'm interested in this. The first one is right up at the top right. Would you try Steel Soul Mold? I like the intensity of the risk of losing your save. Yeah, I didn't know that was a mode. Is it like a permanent death mode then? Sure. That sounds fun. I don't think I think that would be a lot more fun if I was familiar with the game. Ow, because I'm not. But I definitely think I'm good enough. I believe in me. What the heck is a bomphanada? Well, from my understanding is every time we go to the store, one of the female mantisy people, she said that. She goes, ah, bomphanada. Mindari, this is such a Mindari game. Like 1,000,000% this is you. Oh boy. I haven't finished it though. I don't know if what's the last game you finished? Just out of curiosity. Mindari's my old friend from Kansas City. Well, when I knew her best, it's crazy. She was the younger sister of one of my closest friends. I would say she was 7. And then I saw her again like a few years later, and she's like 25. And I was like, what? What the hell? And she's a great streamer. If you're into D&D, I really recommend you checking her out stream because like she's doing world building. What's up, Polly? She's doing... That's all I really know. Well, I mean, she explains all the terms. She's an amazing world builder. I have never got to see you run a campaign yet, but I have absolutely no doubt that it would be fantastic. Yeah, you can finish Hades. If you get to see the story, that definitely counts. Her name is Mindari. She's right there in the chat. You can click that little link that the Premier Robot shouted out. She's awesome. Absolutely awesome. She gets the Premier 2 seal of approval, which might scare away some of you. So I might have just hurt your channel more than I tried to help it, but... And it was a great highlight of mine when I got to visit Kansas City recently. I had very little time, but I got to spend most of it with her family. And getting to see Faye, is her name, getting to see Faye was definitely among the highlights. Okay. Okay, now back to Hollow Knight Wizardry. How you doing, Polly? Are you still playing some Alien Isolations? I do have a Premier Scarf of my very own now, of which we can thank DG Medic for giving you the hookup because he brought 2 extras. The real question is why you didn't pre-order one when you had the chance, but I'm not going to judge you or your brother. What's up, Bill Gates? Oh, thank you, Dazkun. I appreciate that. I cannot go here yet. There's a new emote. I don't even know what the new emote is. Can somebody teach me more? Teach me more. Oh, no, I beat Alien Isolation a while ago. My current horror game is The Quarry. Ah, a popular game, if I'm not mistaken. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. It just dawns on me. I feel like part of where I was supposed to go was actually in the City of Tears, and if I may be so bold to show you this. I feel like we were supposed to go here. That was probably where we were supposed to go next. But I also thought it was possible that we could go here, or here, or here. So far, I'm 0 for 2, but let's figure out the last 2 spots and see if Premier Brain, Premier Wow was right. And you know me. I think I'm right. Whoops. Which path did you take? I have absolutely no... I took the path of... Oh! The most resistance. Whatever the hardest path was, that was the one I forged. Bamfanada.
You are big.
Wizard. I know that follow tune. What's up, Zelton? Arr, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know what brought you to this corner of the internets, but I can say I'm very happy you found it. I will say, the thing I missed the first time I played it completely was the music. For some reason, I have it in my mind that it was not particularly memorable, and I felt like I didn't even see this zone. And it is a revelation. Oh, you cheeky floor stabber. Oh, yes, I am a cheeky floor stabber. Oh, well, that one got me. That one got me, Odell. Take the path left. Can I try that again? Let me try that again. Take two. Take the path less traveled by, for that will make all the difference. Is it a hard game to you? What's up, Run? No! If you guys did not know, if you didn't, I'm gonna tell you. Run, Happy Feeling is one of my former students. He's an amazing person. And I've really enjoyed this game, Luke. Very, very much. And it is not hard for me because I'm amazing at video games. Literally amazing. I'm quite possibly the best video gamer. Well, some would say. And if I'm not mistaken, Run, how you started streaming yourself, right? You started a channel. I hope it's going well. I watched some of your VODs. They were all in Japanese, and I thought, uh-oh. I taught him English. Should probably study Japanese more. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go, right here. Watch and learn, mon frères. Damn it. Oh. Nah. You think this shit's gonna be hard for me? You think this one, when I did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles underwater stage? Come on. Yeah, right. Come on. Hiya. As Uncle Roger has taught me. Too easy. I don't know where to get out. Yeah, you can get rid of the WoW command, I feel. You're a former English teacher in Japan, not a former Japanese teacher living in England. Wait, no. It's true, all of it. I was an English teacher for 10 years. 10 long, beautiful years. I'll delete it tonight, if I remember. And I won't. So it'll be there forever. Oh! Fuyo. I haven't mastered the pronunciation of that one yet, but I like that he encourages people of all of the world to use those terms because he wants to share the culture. It's awesome. Okay, this way. Hello, Pete. Been looking for a while now, but you've got my undivided attention. Happy to hear that, Memento Mori, because you have my undivided attention. All of you. All, I don't know how many people are here. 283 of you. That's all of you. Well, except Nathan, so 282. I got a viewer who speaks English, and I chatted with him as you taught. Good. Nice job, Run. I followed your channel. I'm very excited to see where you go. If you need any advice for Twitch, you can always ask me. It may... Oh, come on. I might not have good advice, but I will try my best to teach you in the ways of anything that you would ask. Maybe very bad advice. I'm so good at this game! Off by a couple hundred, I'll take it. Alright. 352, you madmans and womens. All of you, thank you for being here. Thank you very, very much. I fell asleep. I know I'm boring, but I'll make it better, I promise. Give me a second. Today, 352. Tomorrow, 129. No, it's gonna keep growing. Still going. Nope. Not there. I'm not bored. I'm just tired. No, I know. I'm cool with it. I'd say that one of my answers would have to be Chris Broad, if I'm being fully honest. He did help me an insane amount. Ooh. All right. But can Chris Broad do that? Maybe. You know, I do love putting on Peach Stream to listen when I sleep. You know, just the good vibe, you know? I think the greatest surprise in the history of me streaming is that anybody could fall asleep to my ramblings. Bang! Though once our lands a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead, it may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that shit. Okay. Vanilla plant. It's a new word. Ooh, that's why I came up here though. Give me the mask. I really appreciate it. I aim to be a funny streamer like you. That's very kind of you to say, Luke. Comedy is not my strength. Well, yeah, it is. I hope. Oh! Panicked, moved. How did I blow? Okay. Clutched! That could have been very, very bad. Oh my god. That was calculated. It was calculated. Let's get it on. Easy operation. What the fuck? Oh! Who needs a Peach sub when the best emote is a follower obtained one, the Koopa coin? The Koopa coin is useful because we all want a chance to rate the games, right? And if that's our rating metric. If we play a game, we have to say, all right, what do you guys think? Was that a 1 Koopa coin up to 5 Koopa coins? And I felt bad if, like, you know, somebody couldn't, maybe they have some tough times or they couldn't afford a sub or, you know, what the hell? Maybe they don't want a sub. Maybe they want to support with ads. I don't care. But I still wanted them to be able to participate on the voting. Yeah. Woo! Hello, how are you doing today? What game are we playing today? This game is called Hollow Knight. Luna, it is
Hey, listen!
Wait one moment.
I have peed on whilst I'm suffering from COVID. Due to this man's loudness, I added an extra symptom of hearing loss. Premier smile, Premier wow.
Wait, for real? You got a little bit... I meant a streamer who people enjoy. Well, it's both. And you will be both. Arthur, did you get COVID, mate? I don't think I have any nail arts. I have up, down, and bullet cannon. I didn't know that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like everybody has to go through one... How in the F's? Everybody has like one little bout that they go through. Yuki got it. I got it. I think. Dot gave it to all of us. He's not here to say no, so he has to take the L. But this game reminds me of Ori. I've heard that it's very similar to Ori and the Blind Forest. And that's a game that I'm rapidly interested in attempting.
NANI?
Oh. I thought this was for that. Damn it. All right, my intuition says that we need to go back to the city of Skeeters or whatever it's called. I don't remember whatever it's called. Stop touching me.
Hey, listen!
Thank you, Anonymous Cheerer. I appreciate that.
Hey, listen!
Thank you, chat. I'll try and keep up the funny TTS messages where I can premiere smile premiere ouch.
Listen, for real, Arthur, or anybody who's not feeling well, I do hope you get better soon. It sucks being, you know, pretty much isolated or stuck with like, well, I can't do anything fun or I have to deal with all this shit. But just know that you got some friends here who can bring some positivity, hopefully bring a smile. You bring a lot of smiles to a lot of people. And remember, when you have COVID, you have all you can eat crabs. I don't feel watching... Okay. I don't feel well watching this stream. Treon, I think that's because, you have some indigestion. That's what I think. Hello. What do you recommend to break from 40 viewers and to get to 75 average? That is the tough one, in my opinion, right? When you get to those 30s to 40s, it's a tough, tough climb. Well, can you tell me... I'm just going to take a guess. Can you tell me what kind of games that you play right now? Like, what games have you been playing? Just stay stagnant for a year like I do. Genshin and Pokemon. All right, well, both those games have pretty sizable fan bases. So I don't know, maybe you're acquiring a lot of new followers. It's tough, right? Because I think... All right, I don't know. I guess what I was gonna say was, I find it to be the most effective... Hello, Melon. Okay. What's worked for me is I talk a lot. In fact, I almost never shut up. And I'm hyper-focused on not only trying to read the general mood of chat or anything like that, is I try to bring some enthusiasm, some genuine excitement that I've been having in my life or in my day or whatever to the stream. Because if this is 30 or 40 people's only time to tune in, I want to be in the best possible place to bring some excitement and some good vibes to their lives. Now, I'm sure you are doing the same thing. I'm sure all of you are. I've seen most of you do them. Of course, I did benefit from Nathan shutting fuck up comment, jerk. But I think that the idea is that even if I hadn't met Chris, which obviously helped this channel way more, and I'm an anomaly, I think what happened was people kept coming back, or people gave it a shot once and they said, you know what, I'll stick around because of me. I hope. I hope.
Chat, here's how to start a scam train.
That is.
Listen!
Plenty of sleep, liquids, and this new cough medication called Crubs. Crubs will clear that gammy throat with one sweep. Crubs. 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 Bino Premier Smile Premier. Wow.
That's the one. That is the one. Parried. Not that time. Oh boy.
Hey, listen!
Hold on a minute.
How many crubs are in that meal? I have too many crubs in my diet as it is. I need to cut back on all of the crubs. Crubs are the best though. Premier crime.
Low carbohydrates. I think we all love the way he says curbs. So basically, I did a really shit job of answering your question.
Struggling.
No! I did a double donk. I missed my swing. I've got a hair on my nose and it's itching my face. I had a curb in my Enter. It was a dumble donk. You heard me? Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I've got it. Curbs. Okay. They did attack me. I knew they would. You knew they would. We had to put them down before they attacked me. It's a killer be killed world in this game. And I'm not gonna die to them. In fact, I'll fight them again. They're gone. Not just the men, but the women and younglings too. Piss off.
Hey,
you
listen!
Urna, crubs, L underscore, Urna, crubs, L underscore, Urna, crubs, L underscore, Urna, crubs, L underscore,
There we-
Urna, crubs, L underscore.
This is what happens. This is when it gets late into the night and we all hit our curbs. Ha! Okay, hold on a minute. Pete, what did you purchase after the Sub Wars? I haven't purchased, actually, to be 100% honest. I went to...
Listen!
He defeats strong bosses in one go, but almost gets killed by weak side villains. That's Premier 2 gaming skills.
No. These guys are harder. They have like...
Listen!
You did a what? So the Premier Dumble Deek do for stumps, did a dumble donk. The words that come out of your mouth, Pete. Premier smile, Premier wow.
I think they're English. Mostly. Right? A little? After Tuesday's legendary Rumble in the Grundle, I went to record Magic on the Blacktop, a podcast I do with my friend Ian. And after that, before that, we had curry. We had really good curry at this amazing place, and they specialized in a curry nachos. And after that, we went to a bagel place because we knew that Johnny Mole was coming over. And I picked up a PlayStation controller that looks like this. I've never played Freeze Tag. Hey, Pete, have you ever played the action horror game called Freeze Tag? I don't know when it released, but basically, you're being chased by something called It. And if you get caught, you're stuck and can't move until a teammate saves you. And yes, this is what we did when I was growing up. These curry nachos were absolutely amazing. They were, and then I ordered a keema curry to go with a nerd. Ow. L_. Suck my curbs. And after that, we came home and we worked on the backpack stuff, the IRL things all night. Until around 11. Oh, and then I went and had a few relaxing post-work beers at around midnight, and it was by myself. And I met 3 new dudes who are living in the area in which I currently reside, and we got to talking, and we decided that we would eventually go and have some food together.
17 months in the bone zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, could everyone... There he is, the man of the hour, the VIP. He gets the first slice of the PIE. Johnny Mole. Johnny Mole. He is the architect behind this beautiful piece of equipment. He spent hours helping me doing the cabling, the setup, the equipment purchasing. He is the one. Thank you. And hopefully he'll be able to join me tomorrow if we decide to do a little testaroonie stream on the out there. Great work. We don't know if it works yet, so don't celebrate too soon. I think with your brains and my bronze, we can make it work. We will force it to work. I have a modem right here, actually. Because I was charging it. Because Johnny told me to charge it. It's 100%. It is a Fujisoft mobile router. Just got done charging it up. 100%. Okie dokie. But I think that's a Japanese-made one. There's some cheapish modems that would work with any network in Japan. Why 2 modems? So basically, the reason there's 2 modems is if the signal starts dropping on one of the SIM cards through the provider and the bit rate starts plummeting, the other modem can start combining the 2 powers so that we always maintain a high bit rate. Also, John, if you're not too busy at some point, there's been some request from the community that you would be a guest on the stream and that you could kind of talk through some of your process of building this. I think it'd be awesome. And there seems to be at least 2 people. I can promise 2 people said that they were deeply interested in there's probably more, but 2 vocally said it so far. Is there a temperature monitor in the backpack? I believe there is a temperature monitor in the app that I got on the burner phone. I could talk for days about it. Ah, there it is. So we've got the tools, we've got the talent. Have you ever played the horror game Red Light, Green Light? It's a high-stakes game where someone who may very well be a deity is in control of your movement, and as soon as you make eye contact with you, you have to stop. Otherwise, something terrible will happen. That I've played. I believe his name is also Simon. He has a terrible other game. How was Texas? I just found your Twitter. Let me tell you something. Austin, Texas, it was in one way amazing, in another way, it was awful. I'd say in general, it was a great experience to revisit. And it was my first time back in, or it was my first time in Texas. It was nice to revisit America, but it was great. It was good friends, good food, good places, bad traffic, and bad public transportation, and sometimes some mean people. But welcome, it's me, Violet. Thank you for the checking it out. Thank you for coming into the stream and saying what's up, what's up. The encoder, the Jetson Nano, has a temp sensor on the chip. That's the main bit to be concerned about. There you have it. I'm already out of my league. Shit. I get nervous when we start talking specifics, because I'm not any good. I'm walking home very drunk, so I'll try to explain another time. I think it would be more fun to have you on the show, and you have to explain it while drunk. I feel like that's the ultimate test of whether or not these people should be able to trust you. Oh. Maybe worth looking into backpacks that have a lot of mesh for breathing in case this one overheats, just as a backup. Yeah, definitely I can't be trusted sober. We are definitely going to be monitoring whether or not this thing gets a little too toasty. And if it does, we will make the correct adjustments, and I'll purchase a new bag or look into some... Smack that beef! Oh boy. Ooh. Let's go this way first. Because I think we're near a resting spot. Is that... I can't tell if that's... It is. There's a black plumed smoke. Who? He got me. Personal goal was to do it as affordable as possible whilst maintaining great quality. First of all, the words great quality are not very synonymous with this channel, so I'd say you did an outstanding job. You are a terrible person, Bugmans. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I had to be insane backpack quality for what this streamer is. Pretty much exactly how I would describe it. But in my opinion, you know, we could have gone with the live view route, but Johnny and I were more interested in saying, like, well, what if we had something that was, like, technically ours, so we wouldn't have to go through any other, you know, person, but we still want to try to get the same quality, and we want something customizable that we can kind of mess around with and get, like, see if we can do some, because we have some other ideas that he and I have talked about. The main one that you guys may be familiar with is we want to have, like, an RPG kind of thing where it's like a quest log, like from World of Warcraft or 14, are live updated throughout the stream. Like, you know, do this or do that. But the other thing was, according to John, like he said, some of the live use stuff is still using some pretty dated tech, but the benefit is that it's all locked in and raring to go the minute that you pick it up. Like, it's just, it's pre-made. You don't need to know the bolts and the nuts that are involved. So, we chose the path of pain. A great stream is the line that brings people on. You're damn right. Choose your own adventure IRL stream. That's the one. That is the plan, no lie. And we'll have some a path of pain. That wall looked sus. It did, right? Everything looks sus in here. Everything looks painful and shit. Scary.
Bapanada.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! Okay. Ah! This is an interesting place. I don't think we're supposed to be here, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Yes, we have superior tech, like Iron Man. What? I thought he was gonna spit juice.
Hey, listen!
Pete, you are my fire, my one. Desire nathx eyebrows.
Is that... I have only one burning desire. Let me stand next to your fire. Is that... I know that because it's from Wayne's World. Crucial time! I'm gonna guess I'm wrong. Wrong song. Well, shit.
Hey, listen!
I want it that way. Tell me why.
Oh. Now I know. That's Backstreet Boys. Tell me why ain't nothing gonna be the same. Tell me why Pete's never gonna beat this game. Oh! I remember her. She's our Scottish friend.
My friend, you dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me out of ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. What with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts. I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa.
Fair enough. Can't wallow in my weakness. Must take strength from your example.
Yo, sure!
You're so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
There you go. Perfect.
Das Manuran.
Alright, okay, that's enough. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Cloth is awesome.
Oh,
yes! I think I made Little Mitch annoyed. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That was a bad voice. I'm sorry, you resident sleeper. Good night. Okay. Oh, shit. Locked! Oh, no! Show me your moves. Got one. Piss. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who? Conk? That was Conk. That was Conk. I dashed into him. He said blocked. Bompfanada. Oh my god! Where the fuck was I? I would have easily won too. He had 1 hit left. I choked. It was a big fat chocorino cappuccino. Always looking to blame others. True. Bomb Fagata. That was a big fat, took a dump in my pants. Oof. Well, okay. You know what annoys me immensely? Where was the bench? Seriously, can we all agree that there was no benches?
One of the perks of the NAST network is we record all your deeds, failures and successes. Archives say you're supposed to hold up on the touch forehead to block.
Ah, I thought I could just face tank it with my face. What's up, 4Gs? I know you. 4Gs, you're a friend of the podcast with Paul, is that right? I believe. Show me your moves. I think this is the way. You know me. Ah, naru hodo. I see, you have to do them right here. Well, let me just show you guys how it's done, alright? This is called the speed run. Oh, I thought that... Wait. Okay.
Struggling.
No, I didn't get... Oh yeah, I didn't... Okay. It was... My screen flickered.
Hey, listen!
Pete, you couldn't immediately recognize the kings of teen pop music, the Backstreet Boys? I'm gonna need to revoke your millennial privileges.
Hey, listen!
Another classic. Let me show how it's done. Failure to add to the YouTube compilation.
You know what? We're gonna do this one later. I feel like not a nice... It's just... Why? I feel like the sooner we get to the deep run tram and
to the races.
the sooner we get to the tram, the better. You dickhead. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay. I didn't want to do that one anyway. Hey! I don't have any money. Every time there's a cornhole guy, there's bound to be a bench nearby. That's my feeling. Bench me, coach. No, you are staying in. Right here, baby. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let hollowness, pale king, relieve your burden. No. I would. What do benches do? Two things. They map where you've been, and they have the luxury of telling you, of saving your game. we're gonna come back here and we're gonna drop like 2,000 souls into that basin. And they heal you. Which some people probably need a lot of, but not me. Oh, Lord. Where the f do we go? That's a boss. That's the boss. Should be a bench near them. Aha! Found it. Right here. Oh, no! Oh! No! We gotta find my body, and I know just... How did I die last time, anyway? I think it was Conk, right? He said that. It's fine. I'll show you the meaning of resiliency. Bulkathos guides the Zakaroom, whatever. Okay, it's up here, and then I'm gonna dilly-dong come into the left. It's... I don't like these guys. I hate them. I got you, buddy. Be not afraid. Know their pattern. Strike swiftly. Hey, you! What are you buying? What are you selling? I'm buying your life. Please don't do that again. Got him. Easy operation. What's up, import name? That's a cool screen name, actually. Welcome to the, oh yeah, I died down here. I remember like it was yesterday. Oh yeah. We got absolutely hooked by these cheaters. They double teamed. You double dipped the chip. Ow. So here's what I'm hoping is damn it. It's like putting your whole face in the dip. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. All right. What's up, Thask? Strange, straight aggression, immediate regret, the Premier 2 gaming experience. You got that right. What's up, Rimruda? All right, Pete. You are a gaming wizard of the highest accord. You are the man with the plan.
The ground quakes.
What's up? What's up, Mugen? Thank you. Thank you for using your sub here. I appreciate that. You gave me a little bit of extra power to get there. Oh! Excuse me? Baking powder?
Hey,
now we can
listen.
upgrade our.
I ain't no glamour boy. I'm fierce. I ain't no glamour boy. Woo.
I don't know these songs. Is that Rocket Man by Elton John? Oh, my face! Don't touch them. Time to go back to the blacksmith and get your tool leveled up. Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember this. All right, so what we're going to do now is first we're going to go unlock that train yard and talk to Corny. Because he has the map and I can get the hell out of here. Oh. Okay. Bang!
Make him noise, good chin.
Oh, old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon... I forgot his voice because Alex is not here. I reckon not many reach these steps. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Got item. What? What? I missed the bench there? No way. What? Oh. That was not... I thought that was a... Okay. Naruhodo. Yada yada. Oh, the train is up there. Did I miss the train? It's like the deep run tram incident.
Listen!
Uh-oh, here it comes.
I'm still standing better than I ever did, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind.
Blink 182. I'm still standing better than I ever did, looking like a true survivor. Maybe not. Elton 182. It's the old Elton 182, right? Oh, there's a bench. Wait. Just punch it. I kind of know where we're going.
Listen.
The post, it takes so long, so I gotta sing this song to let you know how I feel. What's the deal, baby? And I can't wait for you and the things you make me do. My heart is ringing, so I'm singing this song for you. I'm horny. There you go. I think I've exposed myself as unfamiliar with most music. When people make up melodies. When Peter makes up melodies. Oh yeah, DG Medic mentioned that he would like for me to bring back the anime facts. I think I might do that. Bro, I missed anime facts, where they're gonna be a lot more expensive than they used to be. Get out of my way, juicer. Let's play dodge all the places. Bang. Why do you want Mamma Mia back? Oh. Okay. Oh man, here's my fear. I'm just gonna tell you guys straight up what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid we're gonna get to the postman, and they're gonna say like, welcome back, it's 500. And I don't know where I left the other dude at. I don't know where I left the bank, or not the bank, the salesman who collects my royal effigies or whatever it is. And I'm gonna find it. I think that person was in the City of Tears. Oh god, okay, we made it. I do love these little parts right here that let you do the little platforming. And then that bug just fell on the force screen. Oh! It always gets me when that happens. I always get a little got me.
Hey, listen!
Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the cribs. L underscore.
I know, you know what's funny? Is I've been listening to that one Daft Punk song all the time. It's not as good as this humming one, but it's been like my little workout song. Mainly because it's got that nice beat. Okay, question. What is that little Royal Waterways, or where's my pointer? What is this? Is this what I'm looking for? Is that the guy who buys my seals? Hello, Candle. Arigato gozaimasu. Nice. Are you effing kidding me? Guys, it's... Oh! It's almost 1 a.m. and He did not. Since Pete no longer has my neighbors living near him, he definitely has to bring back the Yatta redeem. Hey, what's up, dude? I will not be bringing back the Yatta because the one time I did it during... Oh, I fucking hate these things. Last time I did it during a raid, do you remember what happened? I screamed so loud, I blasted out the Yeti mic. Oh, wait, what the crib is this? I went the wrong way. It broke the mic. Oh my god, how do I always choose the wrong way to go? Seriously. It makes no sense. I'm trying to get to the City of Tears, but it doesn't connect to King Station. Look, it just has a little... There's a hidden path, you idiot. It's where you were. Ah, of course. Now that I'm back here looking for my hidden paths. Oh, we did this path. No. We did this. We did this before, remember? We did it when I died in there. We knew that. We knew that. That's okay. Don't worry. We knew that. We knew that. We already did that last time, so that was more, it was a streamer forgetful moment because I've been streaming so long that Mace Windu, by the way, was fucking awesome. Wink. Wonk. Pete, it's called Show Me Your Moves, not Show Me How to Get Lost in a Platform game. You know what? All things considered, I think Jaster said it right earlier. I'm really good against the bosses, and then I just get absolutely killed by these side creatures.
Listen!
What's up?
Hyper mediocrity. You don't need to emerge from nothing. You don't need to tear away. Feels good. Looks good. Sounds good.
Madonna, like a virgin. I am the Pete Macy Windu. Windu had the best lightsaber color. Purple's the best. We know it. Okay, this is where we wanted to be, everybody. This is where we wanted to be, don't worry. We're gonna grab our curbs right here. Go up. To the right. In here. Say hi. Sell it. What's up, Curry Half and Half? I am très late today. You know what? It's alright. I was late too. I was, I had met Johnny Mole, my mate. We were talking about some stuff. And I was gonna make it by 7:30, and then I was like, you know what? Not gonna happen. I'm gonna be late, but that's okay. Better late than pregnant, I suppose. That is one. Unless you're trying to get pregnant, then, you know, you win. Perfect. I don't know if that's the actual phrase, is it? I've never heard that before. Die, monster. Nope. Wait, what? That guy had light powers. Ooh! Nani? Okay. Do you know why he had a purple lightsaber? It's because purple is the color of royalty, and Samuel L. Jackson is the king. He's one of the king of all actors, I'll tell you that. That guy is insanely talented. Insanely good. I don't think that's a very controversial, or like if you were to rank great American actors, I don't think that would be a very surprising choice. I don't know anything, guys. I don't know songs. Like, when have I ever had good music knowledge at any point ever in this stream? I know the Gorillaz, and I know, like, the Beastie Boys, and I know a bunch of, like, obscure hip-hop artists because that's my jam, but I don't know anything else.
Ranjo's
You've returned. I see you have some pale ore. Rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore, and some geo, for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. 800. Well, I mean, you know, hip-hop is a very, very large genre. As you wish. I'll get right to work, then. There it is. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to you now. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there. Test your blade against your foes. Something you want? If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge a nail into it and make it stronger. You can only buy those with geobucks. You can get those in the geo store. Gorillaz is great, and you know, their most famous song is, well, you can make a choice between Feel Good Inc. and Clint Eastwood, but Clint Eastwood is notable because the vocals on that are by one of my favorite hip-hop artists of all time, Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Ooh, parried. Watching Pete playing Hollow Knight gives me flashbacks of when he played Pokemon Soul Silver. He'd skillfully smash gym leaders for badges. He'd get clapped by random encounter Pokemon in their baby form. It just means I rise to the pressure.
Hey, listen!
What's up?
Go to the mountain if you must. Go to the burning bush. Happy would ease your troubled mind. How do the Fade just stay behind? I know you better than you think I do. Don't worry, babe. This is why I fell in love with you.
Cypress Hill. I don't... Check out your nail in your inventory. I will soon. Right now, I'm on a mission. I made my decision on a path of self-destruction. Shit in one hand, wish in the... Okay. Where in the F and the H do we go? This game is absolutely mind-boggling confusing. Shosho machi kudasai, minasan. I don't hate the stag transit. I didn't... Do I? We're not near a stag transit. I'm going towards the stag transit.
Hey, listen!
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag.
That's
I'm
right.
Useless but not for long. My future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on, is coming on, is coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Now I shouldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare intangible. Bet you didn't think so. I command you to. Panoramic view. Make it something. There you go. That's all I got. I couldn't remember the... I forgot the rest. Hold on a second. Hey, Pete. How do you deal with the lows in one's life? I feel this year has been the lowest point in my life, and I'm wondering if you have any advice on how dealing with it. Sorry to bring down the mood, but I wanted to ask you since I look up to you. Well, I'll go big screen for that. It's an interesting question. Of course, I'm not immune to horrible life experiences. Let's see. First of all, I think, for me, this is going to take me not that long. I won't bore you guys with my personal details, but I think for me, it's like, it's okay to have bad times in your life. Those are normal, and sometimes it's very hard to get out of those. Remember that every single person goes through these things. Sometimes it's hard to remember that. But what I always try to do is, when things are really, really bad, and I'm really depressed, I try to consolidate the things that I know will make me happy, and I try to get those into my life as often as possible. Sometimes it takes weeks. Sometimes I won't even leave the house, right? I just don't want to do anything. I used to say to myself, I want to go home. When I was like in America, I would say it like some sort of call to return to like a child, I think. And I wanted to be back where things weren't so stressful. So what I try to do is I contact those people who've always been there for me in my life. Could be my mother, could be my cousins, could be my friends. Depends on the day, depends on the mood. I have some certain kind of like anchor games even that remind me of being very positive. So I might throw those on, and they might not hold my interest. They might not work. But I go back to those TV shows. I go back to those things. I get some food. And the main thing is when I wake up, the most important thing is every single time I go outside, getting groceries or going to work, I try to find 2 or 3 very small things on the way or in the moment that I think, you know what? This is going to be all right. I'm glad I was able to see this today. This day is going to be awful at work. It's going to be awful because I'm in a bad relationship or whatever. But those always helped me. And just remember, everyone goes through it. Everybody. Literally everybody has really depressing shit go on in their life. Broke. Breakups. Bad job. Fired. No job. That's just the way life goes. And you know what sucks even more? The greatest bullshit is that we really feast on those bad vibes. And it's so hard to get away and remember the good stuff. For example, modding this stream, watching P2. These are all terrible life decisions. But those are the things that I try to do to get myself in a mind that flips it. Can't appreciate the sun without the shadows. Or like they said in Fallout, into each life some rain will fall, but the sun will come out. I don't think those are the lyrics, but it's close. What's up, One OG? And you know what else is dumb? Is it's like a self-perpetuating cycle of bad bullshit that keeps happening. At least when I make depression.
Hey, listen!
Lying in my bed. Another day, staring at the ceiling. Just breathe. Another day. Another day, just believe. Another day. I'm used to it by now.
That just sounds like the life cycle of a regular P2 viewer. But that's... Or you can go with Klebans. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna bring me down. He takes a whiskey drink. He takes a vodka drink. He takes a cider drink. He takes a lager drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good time. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. Oh... Cleby boy, Cleby boy. There you go. See you, Pete. Have a good night. See you, Luke. Whoa, that guy just got murked. Low times are... Have a good night, buddy, and thanks for watching tonight. Get some sleep. You got school or something to do tomorrow. Low times are a normal part of life. Toxic positivity can be damaging. Social media makes it harder looking at idolized lives. It's okay to be down sometimes. It is okay. And social media is a tough one. That's a really good observation.
Listen!
I am known to do the WAP, also known for the Flintstone flop. Dammy D gets biz on the crops. Beastie Boys known to let the beat.
Drop! We got some Intergalactic. That was the first and really last concert I really enjoyed going to. Was their Intergalactic tour when I was a freshman in high school. Maybe I was in my 8th grade year, actually. And the worst concert, as I've told on stream, was I went to Spirit Fest, which was a big concert in Kansas City. This was one of my depressing days. And I saw Tone Loc. And he got on stage and he said, like, you know, we were all like, yeah, Tone Loc! And he was like,
hey everybody, today we're gonna be singing some songs. Alright, here we go. Wild Thing.
Hey, listen!
You do the blah. Okay.
Wait.
Thank you so much for your advice. This year things have been going bad after bad. Thanks for taking the time to give me your advice. I feel like you are the father figure that I have never had in my life.
Well, I'm certainly old enough to be. But I can tell you this. I've been very fortunate to get a lot of good advice from a lot of people wiser than me. So most of the things I told you are things that I learned already. And if they can help you even a little bit,
hey,
well then...
listen!
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away.
Are we still doing music lyrics, guys? Because you know I don't know this shit. You know I don't know it, but I'll finish my Tone Loc story really quick. And he said, wait, do you remember 21st of... That's Badia, yeah! I love that song. I've been listening to that song all the time lately. Badia, dancing in November. That's not wrong. I know, okay, I got it. I remember now. Great track. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Back to the Shire. So he was like,
all right, we're gonna do a little wild thing. And we were like,
yeah, wild thing. And he goes, he didn't say that. That was just a misremembering that whole, I said that. I was like, Bampanada, play Freebird. And then, you know, after that, he was like,
okay. Why don't we do the next song, a little funky, Cole Medina.
And we were like, yeah. And he played those two songs and everyone was going crazy. And then he got up there and he was like,
all right. Let's just run it back again. Let's do Wild Thing one more time.
And we were, what? No. What? And then he was like,
Wild Thing, yeah.
So he did that for the second time. And then he like, after that, he was like,
put a little Medina in the glass and the girls will come real quick.
We're like, no! So after he did his encore of his two big songs, he decided to be like this.
Well, I still got like 10 minutes. Anybody want to come up here and sing the song karaoke with me?
Boo! It was like getting booed on the half pipe in Cool Borders. And this little like 10-year-old kid came up there and sang Wild Thing and Funky Cold Medina. And I was like, he shouldn't know the lyrics to that song. What's up, Bundy? Sweet Bundy in the house, the very first mod this channel ever had. Hello, I haven't played this game before. How would you rate it? I would rate it very highly. It's a great game. Now, I'm going to be honest. You're going to get lost a fair amount. At least I have. Maybe it fried his brain, possibly.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment, for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Now that one I know. That one I know, man. That's Phil Collins. One of my friends went to a Lou Bega concert one time and he played Mambo No. 5 twice. See? I mean, that's my greatest fear is that we have someday, like, you guys, we have, I rent out this giant hall that can hold 50 people, and 50 Premiere 2 viewers come up for a story time, and I go, hey, everybody, thank you for coming here. This is the story night. And first, I'm going to tell you about a story about Tone Loc. I just tell the same stories. I'll run it back. We're just going to run it back, all the same ones on story night. And everyone's going to be like, boo! It's going to be great because you've never seen them in person. All right, can anybody tell me where to go? I'm tired of guessing. Worst gig I ever got was Static X. Came on stage, half an hour late, they played one chord, and walked off. I almost got into a fight with the roadie. The girl I was seeing dumped me, and I proceeded to get highly refreshed in a pub down the road. Don't think they even went back on stage. Well, I'll tell you what, MG. If the girl dumped you for that night, then you dodged yourself a bad relationship. What's up, Retzel? What am I trying to do? I have no idea. Just tell me one of these places to go. You know what? I could go to the ancient basin and fight that boss. Yo, what's up, man? Crystal Peaks top right. Okay, go to the Crystal Plate. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that place with the girl who was shoveling. Ah, right, Maya. Because I got the dive ability. Did the wild thing on her leg. Put a little Medina in the glass and the Beatles will come real quick. What have we done?
Hey, listen!
I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I wanna. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Thank you. I think that's right. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Right up there. Am I right? Yep. Getting better. Getting strong now. This music is really good. How did you get here? Japan or this part of the game? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I've been having trouble navigating a lot of this game. Oh, the game. I think that I got here from both are a mystery. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is... I should have figured out streaming by now, or at least part of what makes this tick. But I haven't. Hey, great name. The Bad News Bears. Insert Geo. I must have it. Welcome, welcome. This is the wrong way, but I want it all. Bang! Ooh. Why figure out streaming when you can figure out dreaming? That's right. Boy, am I anxious tomorrow to see my buddy. It's gonna be some friendship time.
The ground quakes.
Hey, hey, what's up, Thrays? Big shout. That's a fresh sub, and you are very awesome for using your Prime Gaming here. What's that? Breaking news, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you too can subscribe to this channel by using Prime Gaming. I know what you're asking, what can Prime do for you? First, ad-free viewing. Wow! And you get to do various emotes and stickers. Some of them move. What a deal. Use yours today, and you might just find yourself the best stream in town. There we go. That's...
Hey, listen!
Yes!
So I took her to my crib, and everything went well as planned. But when she got undressed, it was a big old mess. Peter was a man. So I threw down a tatami mat, he slept it off. Later we went for corn dog wieners.
That may have been slightly different lyrics than Tone Loc, but I still feel the spirit of the song is the same. And here we are, my friends, the Crystal Peak. At least you threw down the tatami. Ooh, little crystal. Well done, though. Show me your moves. Of course you're not. And, like, I know that I know this is a very... I think the change in the lyrics were great. I know you're very respectful. I know that.
Hey, listen!
Dance, dance. We're falling apart to half time. Dance, dance. And these are the lives you love to lead. Dance, this is the way they'd love if they knew how misery loved me.
And that's what I've always said when it's time to end the stream. Are we all in agreement? That's a great way. That's the one, because it is 1 a.m. It's 1:15. Hey, Yuki, they can see.
Listen!
'Cause what you see you might not get, and we can bet, so don't you get souped yet? You're scheming on a thing that's a mirage. I'm trying to tell you now, it's Sabotage Premiere, wow.
Hey, it's Sabotage. Always happy to see a Sabotage reference. And look at that. Tactical cat? Alright, hold on, Thrace. I might stay awake a little bit longer just for you, bud. But here's Kupo. Finally, the real star of the stream. So cute. I might stick around a little bit longer, I guess. I just thought it was a good time to stop because tomorrow... No, don't worry about it, dude. I'll tune in another day. I'm really sorry, Thrace. It is bad form to get a sub and then say, oh, gotta go, see ya. You're so cute. You're so cute. I have my anti-Kupo blocking glasses on. What do you think about that, buddy? Look at your little goatee. Yeah, that's right. There's the block. Right on the face. Look at that sweet boy. Yeah, you're a good doggy. You're not a dog, though. You're a cat. All right. Does he really put the paw so you don't kiss him? Yes. Watch. Kupo. No kiss.
Papanada.
No kiss. Yep. All right. So, this is little Koopy. He's the best. He's a little Tokyo street cat. We picked him up. And he is amazing. Kupo learned the move from Yuki, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. They've been conspiring against me. But, okay. Other than the apologies that I do got to go to sleep, because tomorrow is an action-packed day. Here's why. Check it out. You might get a double dose of Pete. I plan on streaming when I wake up in the morning to do a little evening stream for the US buddies. We are going to be playing some Hollow Knight still, but it'll be at a different time. It'll be at basically this evening for those Americans who are here now. So I'm thinking around 10:30 or 11 a.m. Japan Standard. I want to try to get up at 10 and then get some food in me and then a light lunch. How many hours from now? About 9.5. 9.5 hours good eye, which means around. And then in the evening, on Friday evening, I've got friendship time, right? Which is awesome because I'm going to be meeting Alex, who's another streamer. And we're going to be getting some yakitori and some craft beers and having some fun. And I just want to, you know, try to figure this all out. It's hard for me to pin it all right. And then Saturday is the great unknown. It depends on a lot of variables, but I just wanted to let you guys know I am extremely, extraordinarily, and immensely thankful that all of you take the time to come into this channel, hang out with me, be supportive, and have some good vibes. I do want to turn off my game and go to the big screen. I think tonight was a really, really fun stream, if I have to be completely candid. I think we had a lot of good jokes. I think there was a little bit too much music at the end that I don't know, and I don't think we need to go back to music because, damn it, the only songs I know are DJ Cam Bomb and video game tracks. That's just the way it is. Some things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Bring back Sandwich Talk. I'm not even familiar with what Sandwich Talk is. How bizarre, how bizarre, how bizarre. Yeah. OMC. Thanks for the stream. A bit early for an AM stream for me, 2 a.m. GMT, but if you're around as the usual, we'll see you tomorrow. So the other thing that might happen is there's a real chance that tomorrow night we have a IRL scuffed stream event starting extravaganza. This may actually happen. So I'm pretty excited. Shut up, Pete. What? Alex is still streaming? He came into the channel. All right. Let's go say hi to Alex. What should the, anybody got an idea of what the emote should be or what the raid message should be? Kleben? Conk? Toasty! You got it, Rocked Man. Let me think. No, wait, I got it. Pete, sandwich talk is just chatting moment of the stream where we discuss the banned sandwiches. I got that easily. I will get it. I got it, guys. Wait. It's Toga Pete. He loves Pokemon. I would say... Togepi? Okay, I got it. Wait. Is it Topegi or Top... There you go. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Red Hund. All right, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to the mod team. Thank you. Get that best Pokemon is Togepi. Everyone copy it. Copy and paste it. Let's get it on, and let's go say what's up to Alex, and I'll see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow morning.